What up, y'all? What up, man? This Killer B, your boy. Killer B, the goddamn Wishfinder General. Let me just make this video before I go to bed and shit. To this unseen nigga and shit. This old ex-Toronite or Toronite nigga. Yeah, he Toronite still and shit. He still following around Judah and shit. And maybe put things up his behind. But anyway, let me get to why I'm doing this video. This nigga think I'm gonna go back and forth with his sorry weirdo ass and shit about his old bitch that he's still in love with. Listen here, nigga. Let me explain something to you, right? Lacquer Black is a motherfucking subscriber. She sit on my shit and watch my motherfucking videos, right? She hit me up about the shit. She support me. A lot of women support me. Most of my viewers and stuff are women, right? Because women, you know, they got good discernment and stuff. They understand some bullshit when they see it, right? So they support your boy, right? Now, I don't want your bitch. I ain't never want your bitch. She ain't my type. She not even close to my motherfucking type, right? But she a cool chick. Like, I talked to her about some shit, whatever. She a cool chick and shit, right? But she crazy, nigga. You don't think I know she crazy? She believe in lizard people and fucking shit, nigga. Have you ever seen me co-sign that motherfucking shit on my channel, nigga? But you're the nigga that wanna follow my ass and shit around, right? Wonder what I'm doing and shit. You know, pump Judah Nazareth head up, or Judah Nazareth pump your head up and shit to say something. Because he need all the help he can get now. Your boy this keeps getting caught and shit, right? So, back comes to me and shit. I was in an abusive relationship with one of them Toronite niggas and shit, right? Mention your name. I was like, that nigga was never a Toronite, but like not official, like in our chats and shit like that. But I ran across the nigga a couple of times and shit, right? I don't really know nothing about the nigga. So she goes telling me all these crazy ass stories and shit about you wanting dildos and shit, you dildos in your behind, and all types of crazy, weird shit. Like she was on the phone with you while you was having sex with another man and shit like that, right? So I'm like, well, goddamn, you know, if you claim Toronites and she's saying shit like that, nigga, I'm just like, well, goddamn, another one gonna bite the dust, right? So I don't really give a fuck or care about her complaints and shit, but some things she was saying, what I felt was factual, right? You know what I'm saying? The way you take the story, the niggas sound weird. And I do my little research and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could be the goddamn Wishfinder General, right? So I watch some of your shit. I'm like, damn, this nigga is putting all his personal life on YouTube. And usually niggas put YouTube life, internet life, social media life, but not their personal life. So this random niggas can see it. I can see on Facebook you don't like a bitch, you air the bitch out on Facebook, all your friends, your high school friends, your family and shit see the shit, and they know not to fuck with the bitch no more because she ain't fucking with you, you ain't fucking with her, right? But to put your regular relationship on YouTube is weird, nigga. It to me personally, I don't give a fuck. Like, really? Some shit she said I gave a fuck about, right? I'll get to that in a minute. But her shit, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Putting shit in your ass and shit like that, right? Now, I'm making this video here to let you know I don't want your old woman that don't want you no more. I don't want it at all, nigga. Matter of fact, I asked her to be my internet date on the Raw Rap show, right? Because Raw Rap want me to bring some black women and shit over there, right? So I can get Lacquer Black. She good for this ratchet shit over here. She fit right in this ratchet shit. She thought I was asking her. I'll say no. I don't got no interest in it. In you. You know, Killer B usually has the receipts, you know, but so the last couple of times I spoke, she didn't like the things I said. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, the woman had me like a puppy. Ain't no bitch ain't never had me like that, nigga. Ain't no bitch ain't never had me like that. Bitches follow me, nigga. The bitches follow me, right? So I ain't, let me get not too crazy. I'm just talking to you, bro. I'm just fucking talking to you, right? I don't want your bitch, nigga. You said you just made a video and you said you left her 2 years ago. Y'all broke up 2 years ago. Why is you still talking about her, nigga? You putting up videos saying she got herpes, right? What was that? That wasn't even a year ago, I don't think, right? She showed me a paperwork that she ain't got herpes. She showed me the paperwork. So, right? Because I asked her about it. I was joking with her. I was like, that nigga said you got herpes. Right? Showed it not to be true. I see you put up another video where you had your phone conversations, and the phone conversation sounded like a conversation because that you have when you're with the person, you're with your partner, right? So yeah, I find it kind of strange. What kind of nigga records a conversation with his girlfriend? I can see an ex bitch, right? I can see a bitch you didn't really start fucking with yet, but you win a woman. That's like a married man recording his conversations he had with his wife. When she was talking about your dick was choking her and shit like that, right? I find that kind of strange. Like, what was the purpose of you putting that on there? Were you trying to make me jealous, nigga? Because like I said, I don't want your bitch. I ain't never want your bitch. I was talking shit to her about a week the other day. Ask her if I'm lying. I'm not the nigga to be controlled. She tried to, oh yeah, the man is fear. Kevin Samuel. I said, I ain't got no problem with Kevin Samuel, bitch. That nigga a genius. You ratchet as fuck, nigga. That's why you mad. Because what he said, right? I don't give a fuck. Hey, you see how crazy? Wait, hold on. My shit went off again. Let me see. My shit's still popping. Hold on 1 second. Right back with you. Hold on 1 second. Let me check. Oh shit. Let me take something. I want to make sure my shit's still on so you can hear me, nigga. So you can hear what the fuck I'm saying. It might be some double talk. Hold on 1 second. I want to make sure my shit's still on so you can hear me, nigga. My shit is still on, nigga. Once again, I tried to get her to give her story of her life with a tour night, right? Some of the things she told me is quite disturbing. Some of the things she told me, I believe, right? She manipulate me for me to believe. I just know the track record of niggas over there, right? So whether you a tour night or not anymore, you follow that nigga, but I be seeing you up over there and shit. Kikiing with the nigga and shit. That been caught doing all that gay shit and whatever. I ain't got no problem with no gay people. Do what you want to do, right? I'm gonna have an interview pretty soon. I'm working out. I'm gonna have a gay nigga up on my panel. Straight up. Right? Ain't no shame in my motherfucking game. Nigga. See, but you got a problem, nigga. Something wrong with you. It's not that it's something wrong with you. Me going at Judah Nazareth shit is a purpose. It's not because I'm mad at Judah Nazareth or I hate Judah Nazareth. I laugh at him, joke about him and shit like that. But what I'm doing, what I'm on this bitch doing, is warning people about weird niggas like you, Judah Nazareth, and the rest of these Hebrew Israelite niggas here and abroad. That's all I'm here to do. Is to protect people from wickedness, from manipulation, and all types of other fucking foul ass shit that people like to do to people, right? So with me hearing you record a conversation on a woman that you said you was with 2 years ago, to put that video up on there like last week, week before last or whatever, I find that very strange, right? And I told her about it. I'm like, this nigga put this shit up on there, right? And I saw you come on there. I didn't mean to block. I blocked you by accident because I was on the road blocking the other nigga and shit, right? I wouldn't let you talk because I wanted to get out of there, anyway, right? So, and I really don't give a fuck about you like that, really, to even talk about you like that. Now, I wanted to do an interview with her saying her thing about being with the Hebrew Israelite cult member, right? That what I want my story for. She gave talking to all the stories and shit. I didn't give a fuck about 75% of what the fuck she was saying. They give two fucks, right? I want to get down to the cult shit. She telling me all these motherfuckers, all this download brother fucking secret code shit and play the tape Johnny trying to I'm like, bitch, you crazy, right? You ask her. I get her if she got the balls to hit the link and shit and get up out here. I asked her myself and I dared her to call me a liar, right? I told her she posts sending me all types of shit, pedophile niggas and all this shit, right? Some of the shit was interesting. She says, well, there's one video I love, she sent. And the psychiatrist I played on my show tonight, right? I don't know if you're a psychiatrist, you're a doctor. Talking about narcissists, right? She hooked me up with that channel and shit. I thank you for it, because that motherfucker got some good information, right? All I give a fuck about with the bitch, right? But I got on her the other day after you dropped that video. I'm like, are you going to tell this story? All of a sudden, when it seems like, I know she's full of shit, a lot of shit she said, right? Now I'm making it known. I'm not being too nice about it. I'm not using tact, not trying to hurt feelings and shit like that, right? She didn't want to do it. So I'm like, you came up on my shit to set the stage for it. I held your hand through it. And now it's time to rock. You want to fall back. Oh, I can't stand. I can't take the pressure. I don't want to hear from him again. But you're watching, and like I'm getting on your monkey ass, nigga, and her fucking monkey ass. I don't give a fuck about neither of you. I'm not gonna lose no motherfucking sleep, nigga. I'm not gonna lose no motherfucking sleep about y'all situations or whatever. But you a nigga that went out with her 2 years ago and you still making videos about your relationship on the internet. Who does that? A weird nigga. If I broke up with a bitch 2 years ago, even if I still like the bitch, you think I gonna make videos about that bitch on the goddamn internet? That's weird, nigga. And I really think you was jealous because she was on my platform, and I think you was jealous. You felt some type of way, nigga. Because I saw you in the background, nigga. I be seeing shit. I'm not talking about the other day, nigga. Long time, nigga. I be seeing shit. Know what I mean? I'm the Witchfinder General, nigga. So I feel you felt some type of way. Oh, she fucking with this nigga now. Fucking with this nigga now. But oh yeah, back to this shit, right? I want her to do the interview. I cussed the bitch out. I said, listen here, bitch. You sitting your monkey ass on this motherfucker talking about Hassan Campbell, not calling the goddamn police on Africa being bother. You talking about Kevin Samuels, Manosphere, that nigga gay. So fucking what if he is? The nigga was married. The nigga got more money than you. The nigga make more money than you. That nigga got a life. Dressed good. I don't give a fuck what kind of clothes he wear and how tight the clothes is. One outfit probably more than y'all niggas got in your fucking closet put together. Right? So, after all these videos, pedophiles and download men, tricking motherfucking women and all types of shit, right? Some of that shit real. I believe some of the shit, right? The way the shit broken down and shit, but some of the information I don't believe, right? So now I'm looking at the shit. Bitch, you got some nerve. So you will allow this man, I'm talking about you, to go around and abuse other women the same way you're saying you was abused by this man allegedly, right? Allegedly. Because I don't know the truth. I listened to what she said. And I only co-sign what I could believe from the evidence that's presented to me by you and her. You know what I'm saying? Now, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hey, Brainstorm, how you doing? San Miguel, y'all up early. Damn, y'all go to sleep like me. Or y'all woke up like normal people and shit, unlike me. Right? So I got dressed this monkey ass nigga and shit, right? So I got on the bitch, and this the other day. This is a couple of days ago. I said, you coward ass bitch, right? I don't think I called her a bitch. I did slip a bitch in there somewhere, right? I did slip a bitch in there, I believe. Black or black. Let me know if I slipped a bitch up in there. I meant it now, right? I said, you know what I stand for, and your ass got the nerve to do all that talking. And now you put up a video that's illegal. That could get you some jail time, bro. That could get you some jail time for putting up. And I'm like, you're not going to do nothing about it? You're not going to contact the proper authorities about what this man did? So it doesn't happen again. How many times I've said, I do this shit so it don't happen again. So people are warned so the incidents don't happen again. That what a real motherfucker do. That what a man do. Right? So, I called her a coward, no good, and a fraud. And you probably was lying about all this shit. Because that's what, just like Judah Nazareth, he'll say all this shit, but when it's time to rock, to show the evidence, he can't show it. And he falls back in the bushes. So that was she wanted me to do. She was trying to hype me up to do the dirty work. No. We don't do that. I'll ride with you. This is like old girl Jennifer. Shout out to Jennifer. My Native American friend. Right? I spoke to you a minute. She hit me up. Now, she had the courage to come on my channel and talk about the things that was going on. And all hell broke loose because the people that was being talked about couldn't take it. And they've been proven to be wrong in the things they try to clap back on. Got screenshots. They must be drunk sending me fucking messages, making themselves look like a goddamn fool. That got a 19-year-old girl life took it. They was responsible for that. So I will be there for any woman that goes through the things that she told me she went through with you. Now, I don't believe all that shit. I know a bitch a lie. I know that. Nigga, I'm a grown-ass motherfucking man, nigga. I got my own shit, nigga. Know what I'm saying? So with you, I don't know if you trying to get some clout, nigga. You trying to get me to talk about you, nigga. You don't got nothing to talk about, but you just a weird nigga. So you not even on my radar, nigga. You say I'm on your radar, then well, whatever, nigga. Call me a lie. Let that radar call you and say I'm a liar, nigga. So, 15 minutes, you're not even worth a half hour, nigga. You're not a half hour nigga. There's no sense in me doing a stream on you or another stream on you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. This situation is dead to me. If I really wanted to rock, I would have been rocked on you. Know what I'm saying? So I don't want your little bitch. I don't want your little raggedy lady and shit. I know I don't. It's way too much, nigga. You think I want that woman? You think she manipulative? Nigga, I'm not you, nigga. Nigga had you so bound up, nigga, you had to sit there and record phone call. Nigga, when you wasn't mad at her, nigga. When y'all wasn't beefing, you was recording her phone calls. Like, who do that? That's weird. And only a Torah night weird Hebrew Israelite cult member do some weird shit like that. And I find it strange that you can't keep a bitch. You got a bitch now, nigga? What you doing to the bitch now? You got now, nigga. She happy, nigga? You gonna put her out? Why don't you put the bitch that you got now on the internet? That fine ass bitch you got now. I want to see her on the internet. Put her on the internet, nigga. You talking about a bitch, and if you got a bitch, she allow you to put an old bitch on the internet? Talking about she got herpes and shit. You not, if she got herpes, nigga, she gave it to you. How would you know she got herpes if she didn't give it to you, nigga? So you got herpes a lot. Y'all gotta stay, herpes alert, you gotta stay away from this nigga. So you got burnt, but her paperwork, I seen the paperwork, her name, everything on that shit. She don't got no goddamn herpes, nigga. So you up on here bearing false witness? Mr. Torah man, because you know your little icon shit you use got the goddamn Judah Nazareth, fucking Saturn cube and shit on that motherfucker. And you supposed to uphold the Torah, right, nigga? So are you up on this bitch bearing false witness, nigga? You see how easy this shit is? You condemn your goddamn self. Why you not still with that woman? You was laying with that woman. Why you not still with her? You supposed to be an Israelite, nigga. She not what y'all call the concubines and shit, and you can have your way with it. She's an Israelite woman. So why you couldn't work through what you was working through, nigga? So you don't make a whore out of the daughter of Zion. Why you didn't do that, nigga? But she gone. She gone in the wind, nigga. Yup, thank you very much, Malak. That's the fucking best shit you said in the last couple of weeks. Let me put that up. Hey, Brainstorm. Yup, I had to go another. I had to do a double header. If you, I'm gonna say this: if you want to be an Israelite, go to the nearest Orthodox synagogue. I agree. That's my advice to anybody. I agree, Malak. I agree 1,000%. And you can tell now. This is the manifestation of what you get when you mess with weird niggas that have problems with their sexuality, nigga. This is what you get when niggas struggle with their sexuality. This is what you get. Niggas recording phone calls with bitches and shit. First time I talked to her, she talking about, you ain't recording this phone call. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about before the call? I ain't call her bitch. But I'm saying, like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, what I look like recording the phone call? Like, niggas be saying, oh, Killer B and shit, you got information. No, y'all niggas, you have your own shit. Y'all just leave up there for niggas to see and contradict yourself. It's just that simple. It's just that motherfucking simple, nigga. So, but you want to get famous, nigga. I'll make you famous, but it's not worth it. It's really not. Hold on. Drop my Cash App, nigga. Drop something in my Cash App if you want me to talk about you again. There you go. Coat buster, nigga. Cash App. Put something in my Cash App if you want me to talk about you some more. Other than that, nigga, I ain't got nothing to say. You weird ass. I spoke to the weird ass nigga and shit. I had him on my panel tonight. I had him out here for a reason, right? I ain't disrespecting nigga and shit. On any other level, I'd be disrespecting the motherfucker, right? Because I know what he about. You go right there, Mr. Israelite elect Nazarite order. But he had to keep it funky with me today. I hope he's gonna keep it funky. I hope he's gonna keep it funky. Right? I showed him what it was. So I'm gonna see if he's gonna be still over there with old Judah Nasty and be over there with old motherfucking train chasing. Oh, please help me, tranny lady, Lex Vortex. I have nowhere to stay, Lex Vortex. Right? See, y'all niggas is weird. Yeah. I took a side piece negatives. You stupid. You stupid as shit. But am I right or wrong, nigga? You the weird nigga, not me. Ain't shit wrong with me, nigga. I'm doing me over here. I ride my own wave, nigga. I've been saying that I ride my own motherfucking wave. Oh, here, looking for fucking help from other niggas and shit. Other niggas channel sweating them niggas with some goddamn airtime on they shit. Try to get some subscribers. I don't even want none of the subscribers y'all niggas got. Because y'all be listening, have some dumb motherfuckers listening to y'all. Motherfuckers over here got some sense. Except a few of these motherfuckers and shit. They got too much good sense. But they learning. They don't really know about the channel. So, like, you know what I'm saying? But the common motherfucker that hit that subscribe button and shit got some fucking sense. They got a job. They productive. They don't sit up on the motherfucking internet and shit talking about, oh, that nigga suck dick and shit. Well, I talk about Judah Nazareth sucking dick and bullshit because that's what he be doing. And that's what he be doing and shit. But these niggas is just weird as fuck. And I just find it strange that Torah Nights is like a hub for that shit. It's a hub for that shit. Nazarite elect and shit, he trying to get all them niggas to listen to him so he can take all that shit over. That's what he want to do and shit. But he gotta admit that shit. I'm like, nigga, that's a fucked up price to pay, nigga, to get some attention, nigga. You gonna go over there with all them niggas and shit, them Torah, homosexual Torah followers? And I ain't got no problem with homosexuals. I ain't got no problem with it. They can do what they want. They can do what they want. Lesbians, whatever, transgender, they can do what they want. More power to them. They can bring their ass over here to Kill a Beat Show and learn something too. Straight up. These niggas will sit there, be gays and jaybirds, and talk about I follow the Torah. I stand on the Torah. Your ass got the cube on the shit, and you got a woman that you don't have no more. You ain't no Israelite then, nigga. You made whores of the daughters of Zion because you took a woman knowing you an Israelite, and she told me some other shit that I'm not even gonna say. It's that embarrassing. And I know it's true too. And I won't even say it because it is that embarrassing, nigga. I don't even want to do you like that, nigga. I don't even want to do you like that. Or just, I believe it, nigga. Because I see it manifest in you. I see you in your videos, nigga, what you talk about. You talk about an ex-girlfriend on your fucking channel, nigga. An ex-girlfriend. Who the fuck do that, nigga? She in an organization or none of that shit, nigga. And I don't give a fuck, nigga. I get up on here, I say what the fuck I want. I hold my shit down, nigga. Solo, nigga. Solo. Hold my motherfucking shit down, nigga. Put that link. Let me put the link in the chat. See if your bitch ass and shit will come up on here now. I'm talking about you now, nigga. You want to come on here and talk about it now, nigga? You just made the video, so I know you're up, motherfucker. I know you subscribe, nigga. Yeah, put the link up in here. If your whole ass want to come up on here and talk. Bet you won't. Just like the rest of the Hebrew Israelites. I bet you won't, nigga. This shit crazy. This shit crazy the motherfucker. Nigga got the nerve to make a video on me. And it was all indirect and shit at first and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga showing movie clips and shit, nigga. Like, man, nigga, like, get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit, nigga. You butthurt over a fucking bitch, nigga. Butthurt. Over 2 years, nigga? 2 years? 2 years? And you talking shit about the bitch. You know, I said, I want you back. I want you back. I want you back. Yeah. I don't hear you doing that, nigga. You said, fuck that bitch. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. That's what you saying. Look what I got. And you telling me bragging about how much audio you got of her. No, nigga, that tell you weird as fuck, nigga. You went on there and said she stole your credit cards or some bullshit, nigga. Why she ain't in jail for it, nigga? Why she not in jail for it? I'm called police, steal my fucking credit card. Call fucking police, nigga. Fuck up my motherfucking credit. Whole ass, nigga. So like this shit crazy, nigga. So you keep talking if you want, nigga. Yeah, these niggas is weird, yo. Yup, let me put that shit up there. Let me put that shit. I hope it's sticking in your motherfucking head. And you better tell everybody else too. Anytime when them motherfuckers open their mouth, you repeat that shit to them. And all you Torah followers and shit. What the Most High say about bearing the false witness? Fuck lack of black. I told her how I felt too. She can come up on here. She might be listening. She can bring her ass up on here too. Bring her ass up on here too. And I did call me a liar. Dare call me a liar. That's why she mad. She unfriended me and everything. Because I told her the motherfucking truth. I'll play that shit. I'm still in love with you. Don't you know that I'm still in love? Sorry ass nigga, man. You should already have another woman. It's been 2 years. You should already have another woman to get your mind off of her, nigga. Because I don't see her making no videos on you, nigga. She might have been complaining and bullshit to other motherfuckers. She crazy. She crazy. She really crazy. But I'm cool with her and shit. Like I listen to what she say and shit like that. I try to get her to make sense out of the shit she's saying. But like, you know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy, nigga. Now you trying to wind me up in some bullshit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that bitch like that. I ride my own way. I told her, I was like, yo, you want to talk about whatever you talk about, I'm going to be here for you talking about it, right? Yeah, I can't, because I'm going through counseling, and this is too much. I'm an empath and shit. Like, that shit, you know, goddamn empath. What the fuck that shit is? But so, motherfuckers that want attention. That's all that, and when motherfuckers say I'm an empath, that means you want attention. Lying to the people for attention. And soon, I got tired of shit and told her how I really felt. I didn't hold nothing back. She done blocked me and fucking all types of weird shit. I don't give a fuck. But nah, she didn't block me. She was unfriendly. I ain't hit that motherfucker back. I ain't calling that bitch back. Bye. Bye. Drop your ass like a ass Hadassah. Hammerhead ass and shit. Shout out to Hadassah. I talked to her the other day. Told her what the shit was and whatever. But don't say she mad at juvenile, so she listened to what I had to say. In the first place, I had all y'all bitches and shit. All the bitches y'all sweat, Killer B had them first, nigga. Had Amber and everything. Had Amber fine ass over here and everything, nigga. What? You mad. Got all the women over here. Sister P over here. I got Jennifer over here. Nigga. I got them all over here. Who you got? I throw them away. The ones I throwed away, that's the ones y'all got. I had Big Mama Zipporah over here. Shout out to Big Mama Zipporah. They all went looking for a home, but y'all sorry ass niggas. Y'all Project Section 8 ass niggas and shit. They went looking for y'all. Well, Amber did. The rest of your bitches did. You know what I'm saying? I want to see who you are. No, bitch, I'm a hot boy, bitch. What the fuck wrong with you? Well, I'm mad. Well, stay mad then, bitch. Bye. Bye. Yup, go find a wife in the goddamn synagogue. By a good clean girl. By a good clean girl. What up, nigga Springfield? I'm getting on that nigga, that unseen nigga and shit. He trying to make a video. And try to, like, I don't know what he trying to do. That nigga mad about some old bitch he had and shit 2 years ago. He thinks somebody gonna take her away from him. Well, she already gone. I know, right? Long time no see. This shit crazy. Brainstorm this shit crazy, right? Now, you got to taste something. My boy Siberius, I was telling him, I threw him head first in this shit. So I'm like, yo, you really want to know what the fuck all this shit about? I just threw that nigga in that shit. As Siberius to tell you, I just threw that nigga, take that shit down. We don't need to let nobody know who it is. That nigga want to FaceTime and shit. So take that shit down. Take down that comment. Right? They're always spilling the motherfucking beans. Hold on. Oh, you already did it? Yeah. Hold on. Straight over here and spill the goddamn beans. Goddamn, nigga, you could take the goddamn comment down. Oh, you did it. You did it. That's what's up. All right. Yeah, this is like, because the nigga want attention. That's all it is. The nigga just want attention and shit. Weird ass nigga. That woman, that woman don't want to put no dildo in your behind and shit. So that's why you mad. She really said, that's a shame, ain't it? That's a shame, ain't it? Full smoke. All my henchmen be white. That's fucked up. Right? Why is that? You niggas ain't shit. They hate the truth. White man sit here and tell you the goddamn truth. Like, yeah, that nigga crazy. Telling the goddamn truth. Becky Springfield and shit. Make the videos and shit on you niggas and be telling the goddamn truth. I dare y'all to go over there on Neggy channel and call him a liar about what he's saying. And that was so fucked up. That's how glad I got Neggy over here. Because a lot of the niggas, these niggas didn't really give a fuck about what I was doing. And it wasn't about what I was doing. It was about what I was doing to warn these people about the dangers of these motherfuckers. That's just like your kid is at the age to be able to go to school and there might be some Hebrew Israelite up in that motherfucker to teach your kids some old dumbass shit. And now your kid's gonna rebel against your ass and shit and start dressing all weird and eating weird and shit. Next thing you know, that motherfucker be trying to shoot your ass and shit because you don't believe in your house. Y'all niggas let that shit rock. Just like McKay and Brian. Let the parents, everybody let that shit rock. And now where she at? 6 feet and rocking. Because y'all don't do shit. Just like the Water Allen, just like Lackala Black, bitch ass and shit, didn't want to fucking speak the goddamn truth about what the fuck was going on. And I told her. I mentioned it the other night. I did it indirectly. And then I mentioned it, I think, not last night, night before last. I mentioned this shit. You a fucking coward. And you really don't give a fuck about this shit. You just crazy and want to hear the motherfuckers yapping about child molestation, pedophiles, that EDP 45, whatever the fuck his name, where you messing with the 13-year-old girl. You all day, all into all that shit, and you got the real shit in your motherfucking life, and you don't want to do nothing about it. But lay down and fucking die. But lay down and motherfucking die. That's all you want to do. You don't give a fuck. You don't give. That's right, Neggy. Don't give a fuck about Joy Morgan. What? They put Joy Morgan on an ISUPK shirt? Get the fuck out of here. No, they didn't. No, they. Please don't tell me that. Because I'll go fucking crazy on them niggas. Like dead ass. I'll go crazy on them niggas. Just like I sold fucking the pot. The pot got me on Sonetter for the Sonetter little joke and shit. And then we supposed to been doing a video on the anniversary of Joy Morgan. Right? That shit ain't happened. But what she did instead? Interview Mighty Hebrew and shit, the motherfucking sexual predator. Interview that nigga. that admitted to Michael Edwards and shit. I should play that shit, but I don't went over a half hour on this. This shit weird. God damn it. Yeah, I'm back again and shit, you bitch ass niggas. Motherfuckers is weird. And y'all niggas just be following around behind these niggas, yo. Like real talk. So catch your ass on Judah Nazareth channel and you try to come over here. Y'all better be fucking prepared. And the rest of you niggas that claim to be righteous. That old cripple nigga, Hebrews in the hood. That weird ass nigga and shit. Gonna try to call me a homosexual. I dropped the truth in the chat. He gonna try to call me gay and all types of bullshit. But what we found out with him, with that nigga with his long ass motherfucking coke fingernails, is either two, your ass in a wheelchair, somebody gotta change your diaper a couple times a day, and you got them long ass fingernails. There's only three things. It's either your ass dressed like a woman off the camera, two, you sniff up all the motherfucking cocaine in the goddamn world, or in the fucking neighborhood, and for the internet and everything, like the other Hebrew Israelite I caught sniffing coke on the camera, right? You doing those two things, or you doing the third? You ain't got no motherfucker to take care of your motherfucking ass, and you supposed to be some big time crip, nigga. That gang shit got you lit the fuck up and crippled. And now what? Now you want to come to God and shit? And where they at? Why they not helping you, nigga? Why you got them long ass fingernails and shit and holes in your motherfucking walls, nigga? Explain that shit. Where all that money you was making, nigga? Nigga got wood pit, that old 19 motherfucking 70 wood paneling and shit with holes all in the motherfucking wall. They got the nerve to talk about somebody and shit in a predicament that you in. You got the nerve to talk about somebody helping motherfuckers. Goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. That's right. And Nagy will show you where he got the shit from. But you got $225 for my Cash App, nigga? That what you saying? Yeah, Hebrews in the hood and shit. With no long ass motherfucking fingernail. Like he ain't got nobody to take care of him. He got the nerve to talk about somebody. He's sitting there shitting in his motherfucking diaper right now. Shitting in his diaper right now, looking for somebody to come change him. They got the nerve to talk about somebody. And he got that for being wicked. He got that for being wicked. And he's still with it. And call himself a goddamn priest and gonna bear false witness. What the scriptures say about fucking bearing false witness? God hates him. He hates him. That what the scripture said. Point blank, period. He hate you. He hate you. And y'all totally ignore that shit. That's why I get on y'all niggas, because y'all fake and phony. Y'all don't love your God. Would you claim to be your God? Y'all don't love that. Y'all don't love that book. You don't even love your motherfucking self, nigga. Just like you an Israelite and you took in Lacquer Black to be your motherfucking wife, nigga, because you was fucking her. Yeah, you got that on the recordings, nigga. So that's your wife, nigga. Did you put a ring on her finger when you was fucking her, nigga? No. You was driving around in your truck, right? Picking up lot lizards and shit. That what you was doing, nigga? Y'all don't know what a lot lizard is, present prostitute. See that text out. But that shit's crazy. And you got the nerve to talk about me, nigga. I ain't got your problems, nigga. I don't have your problems, nigga. I don't got your motherfucking problem. Yeah, nigga, yo, that shit was crazy, nigga. Oh, you didn't even know what went on. I ain't tell nobody shit. But I would have had the screenshots, but the bitch already know. I didn't make no screenshots. Actually, I didn't take no screenshots. But she deleted the chat that we had, so I can't get none of the shit because I would have put that shit up here and let y'all see. I talked to her like a G, motherfucker. Those are y'all, you know, Neggy, when I was in Tour Nights, you know I ain't play that shit with no bitches. I did not play that shit. Like motherfucking Amber and shit. That shit was funny though with Amber. I told her to quit playing it. I ain't really. I told her she called me up. She real. She 100. She called me up. Like, you got a problem and shit. I'm like, yeah, bitch. No, I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. I'm fucking around, but like I had that vibe and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But after that, me and Amber was cool as fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? I still talk to Amber. Amber cool as hell and shit. Like, she get on my nerves sometimes when she be supporting the motherfucking weird ass nigga. But other than that, Amber cool. Like, she doing her thing and shit. I swear I fuck with her. But we got Amber over here. That shit crazy. Remember how Hammerhead Hadassah? And then tell him, I'm like, bitch, sit your fucking gay ass down and shit. Oh, Israelite elect. Did you know that shit? I can play it now. I ain't gonna play that shit now. I'll save that shit. With Judah Nazareth telling Hadassah not to tell nobody that she gay. Said, don't tell nobody. Don't ever repeat that shit again. But Judah let her sit over there and talk about the Torah. Oh, Amber went in on Hadassah. I ain't see that shit. I want to hear that. I gotta hit her up about that shit. I didn't know she went in on Hadassah. Damn. Amber like a white girl though and shit. That shit don't be effective. When Amber talk that shit like that. That shit don't be sounding like. But that's her though and shit. I fuck with her. She ain't like lacquer black. I tell you that. She ain't like no goddamn lacquer black. This nigga think I won his bitch. Ain't that some damn shit? Yeah, I got on her. I got on the other day, Malak. You ain't gotta tell, nigga. This worry about you, nigga. You ain't got to tell. You over here trying to put her on the block and shit, nigga. Yeah, lacquer crack. Yo, nigga, hot, yo. Nigga hot for that shit. See? That what you get trying to accuse Neggy all types of shit. That what you get. Now he calling you liquor crack. Liquor crack. See? See what you understand? I let them niggas get you. I don't have to say nothing else about you. Really don't want to. You were just a waste of time. You was a waste of time and energy trying to get attention from a nigga. You found a nigga think he'd give you some attention. It was mad as fuck. They try to call me, you gay. No, she didn't call me gay. She was talking about, you innocent, this nigga and shit. All you weird niggas and you Israelite niggas and try to use the reverse psychology shit out of me and shit. I'm like, bitch, that shit don't work on me. I told her that like a month ago. I'm like, yo, that shit don't work on me. Yo. You gotta try again with that shit. I'm not that unseen nigga. You do that with him, bitch. You don't do that with me. That shit don't work for me. Shit was crazy. Yeah, flipped out. And all these niggas I fuck with say you crazy. Those niggas are telling me you crazy before. They didn't even know you no more than I knew you. Yeah, crazy. Fuck out of here. Try to get me all up in the midst of your bullshit. My nigga wanted a dildo in his behind. He said, what she said? She said that nigga will always bring up some gay shit or whatever. And says some shit about like if before he had sex with a man, she'll have to get a dildo. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that, nigga? That's crazy. Cut that bullshit out, Ramel. Fucking, I don't know what the fuck wrong with you, nigga. Like that shit weird and that shit rude as fuck, nigga. Talk about shit that's in the motherfucking video, motherfucker. Like, fuck out, like I keep telling you shit. Like that shit weird as hell. Yeah, all y'all niggas is weird. Bug the fuck out. Liquor crack. That shit crazy. You fool. And she really tried to railroad you and shit. Like, she really tried that shit. And this nigga caught it too. Said, yeah, nigga, you tell us some shit or whatever. But that shit was crazy. And I ain't taking this nigga's side. And I ain't taking her motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about it. Neither of them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. This hurt motherfucker. This nigga really up early in the morning, too. That nigga dropped that video at like 5 o'clock. No. Maybe 3 to 4 or whatever. You late night, nigga, dropping videos and shit on Killer B. About because he took your girl. That you had 2 years ago. Where's your new girl at, nigga? That's what we want to know. Where your new girl at, nigga? Do all the bitches think about you like that? Do all of them do that, nigga? Ah, man. I don't know, man. I just don't know. That's your son? Who's Ken LeBon? I don't know what the fuck that is. If TF, who the fuck is TF? Tour Knights own Steins to knock. You mean Stones to knock. And don't know is Mazer at a test. You know, the niggas are retarded. Junaza got up on there and said he couldn't read the ancient Hebrew, but he claimed to read that Yahweh Da'awaf shit, which supposed to be the ancient Hebrew. That's how stupid he is. And Judah was speaking Yiddish in 2012 when he first came on, motherfucking, or what the Hebrew Israelites call Yiddish. I'll put it like that. What the Hebrew Israelites call Yiddish. Judah was speaking that shit on his videos. He wasn't using that Yahweh Dawaf shit. He wasn't using that fucking Lashawan Quadar shit. That nigga was talking the Jewish language, motherfucker. The high call and shit, motherfucker. Where the O's come from, nigga? The Elam and shit. Not the Allah, he said the Elam. That what that nigga was talking. He come on there with that old school Hebrew shit. Like we learned this shit in the school back in the day. He ain't come out and he told that Sonetta that he can't read it. So how you the Torah teacher and shit? You read the like Yahweh Da'awaf. Or whatever, you know what I mean and shit when the nigga say that Yiddish shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. I don't wonder if the Torah Knights is the real Esau. Probably. You see that nigga head red? You see Judah here is red. That nigga here is red. Red. You have to pay attention to that. Next time you see his hair is red. What kind of weird black nigga got red hair and shit? Something wrong with that nigga. Shit. Something wrong with all them niggas. Weird as fuck. They need help. They need medication. They need psychiatric help. Their family need to take them. Like that other weird nigga, Angel is his name, Angel Ramos, I think. That nigga weird as fuck. That nigga seriously, he that nigga was a dust. Nah, I'm not gonna say that he was, but that nigga act like a nigga that be on PCP. Like that nigga act like a nigga that smoke dust. Like even niggas that quit smoking dust. Like that's how he act. Like this bug fuck out. Rebel be talking like that shit too. This crazy ass. Dr. XL. That's deep. This was this. Why he told you that? He's supposed to have been raised. I think he had Jewish foster parents, I believe. We got to get into his tranny sister and shit, his tranny brothers. But I put the link in the chat. I think I put the link in the chat or no. So if that whole ass nigga up on here, I thought I put it up in here. I don't know if I did it or not. They go to link if that whole ass nigga up on here and shit. You want to talk about it? I doubt it though. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, wait. Because I had blocked him. Let me see if he blocked. I'll unblock the niggas. I think I did already, but hold on. Somebody up in here. 1 second. If I got him blocked. Another moderator. Give me 1 second, whoever came up in there. Right there. Right. So there's a fake Israelite Nazarite order I got up in here, all types of dope shit. Here we go. I did. All right, nigga, you come up in here. But I'm sure that a nigga like him got like 15 different accounts. If he could find me talking about him, some bullshit that he claimed, oh, that's naked.
What's up, man? Good morning.
Good morning, man. Again. Good morning
again. It's funny to wake up and see you live again. I thought I'd have to rewatch this. I was like, all right, well.
Oh shit. This nigga shut out the my informant and shit. I can't tell people my informant.
Oh shoot. Yo, that's not good.
Inform them. Inform them. All right. Saying that he says so Judah got this rap group he's getting into with Davon. No, he not. Know how long Judah, and we've been looking for lyrics from Devion for the past goddamn 4-5 years.
And you know how we're looking for him? We're looking for him like one of those guys that smokes the rock. You know, they look for him on the ground, like real intently on the ground.
Nigga heartless.
So we're looking at the ground, looking for those lyrics. Like where they at? Where are they? We got to find at least one.
They was waiting for Devion's lyrics since I was in Tour Nights.
And that was a definite long time ago.
And yeah, I want motherfuckers to start. This nigga said I want niggas to start donating to the channel and shit. Right? Fucking these niggas and shit. Like Judah, like that fucking rap group shit. You know how long that nigga been talking about that? And you know, since the videos came out, he said, well, you know, he did this last time, and I called the shit. He started talking about rap, he make beats and shit. You notice he trying to copy the intros and outros like I do too. That nigga try to just copy it, right? Ride your own wave, nigga. So he makes mentions, I was talking to some real hip hop artists and stuff. You know, I got big things going on. But you know, remember he supposed to be Kanye West contacted him. He said Daylight contacted him, and Daylight did a a reply video saying, I don't know who the fuck this nigga is. Nigga, stop, get off my nuts. You remember that video, Judah? I mean, damn, I called you Judah.
Well, we'll see. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. But yeah, he even said that one chick contacted him, the crazy music chick.
Yep. That nigga said Kanye West.
I can't remember who it was. She's the one that Lady Gaga.
Yeah, that too. He said get Lady Gaga was checking him out and shit. That nigga crazy.
Yeah, cause she had a bad romance for old Judah.
Yep.
But that does tickle me in a weird way that you said Judah. I'm like,
yep. It's crazy. All right,
I'm cracking up.
I gotta get this nigga.
All right, well, who cares? We've said his name many times.
Oh shit, Malak, my bad, yo, my bad. I'm sorry, my apologies. I hit the wrong motherfucker. I supposed to be getting this nigga, and I got you by mistake. God damn, I'm mad fuck.
Friendly fire.
Malak, I won't say nothing about you for a week. And shit. I'm sorry. I meant to get the other nigga. I keep telling that nigga stop talking about shit ain't got nothing to do with the video in the chat. I kicked him off the month. I deleted him, blocked him for sure a couple years ago over that shit.
Yeah, because that's super weird. You gotta like keep it at least related to the topic.
Yeah. He want to have his own motherfucking show. I told him if you want to talk what the fuck you want to talk about, he can make his own goddamn live stream. And he can
of course. But that's what I do. I try to keep things related. I don't try to wander too far from the.
Yep.
That's just respect.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he kind of cool, but I'm trying to think, is he really cool? Right? Because I keep asking him not to do the shit, and the nigga just keep doing it like he retarded or something. Or that now, I'm gonna stop saying that motherfucking word too.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me one bit. People get all bent out of shape about that word, but I don't care.
But like, you know what I'm saying? You know the way how the context I'm trying to put that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I know the context, of course. Yeah. And this ain't like when Judah would be like, yeah, Nikki, you know what it's like, white people.
Because I'll be mad if somebody get over here and start talking about nigger. Damn niggas and shit. Like, you know what I mean? They motherfuckers have some kind of feelings and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So cut that shit out.
Yeah.
Yo, I just got one thing to say, bro. I was talking to Judah one time on his channel about like the Most High giving the Torah to certain people. He's like, yeah, brother. Sometimes I'll be walking in a hot summer day and I feel the raindrops falling on my head from Yahweh.
I can back him up on that. I remember when he said that. I heard it.
Wow.
Yo.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
And this is the thing, right? I keep in close contact with brother Hayameni Zadik Malak in the chat. And I'll be telling him, bro, I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna go try to fuck with Judah one more time. Maybe he'll be serious. Yo, but dude is deathly afraid of me, bro. This is how you kill Judah now. Very quickly. Show me one real Israelite king in real life. Show me one kingdom. I got 225, and they're from Africa, stupid ass nigga.
But you're not gonna get any answer from him like that. You're not gonna receive an answer.
Oh no, he's gonna be like, make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what he be doing.
And he'll take the conversation and bring that shit in a whole circle, like, and go somewhere else and spin right off of that motherfucker. Who was that? I was listening to an old video with that nigga talking with Chris. You know what? I should play that shit. I can pull it up real quick.
But yeah, I'm not gonna stay long, man. Your ass, like, bro, your ass had me shook for a little bit. That shit was crazy. I had to stay up. Research. I found out who Michael Edwards is. That dude has been terrorizing these dudes for a minute.
Yeah.
I seen all the old videos that you got up there with Negi and Kanalawa. Yo, y'all did a fucking exorcism. Yo, how is he still on the goddamn internet?
That's what I want to know. Why?
Yeah, I don't even know, but you know the crazy thing is some of those old videos, like the one where he does a presentation on the Hebrew Israelite thing. You know that's hard to watch because you got Judah talking about nothing, and it's like, man.
Yep, talk about absolutely nothing. But
and you know what you said earlier, Killer, about these motherfuckers, they fathers don't love them and shit and all that other shit like that, right? Yep. I joined his live earlier, and this is what I said before I joined. I was like, yo, stop fucking crying, bro. Drop the link. And like he drops the link, and I'm like, yo, you was living with Joe Jackson too, nigga. I get it. Like, what you crying for, bro?
I heard when you said that. But the
reason, and then this is what I really wanted to say to him. I was like, bro, my dad definitely didn't get along with me my whole life, bro, but he fucking lives with me. He lives with me now because I actually gained wisdom. I wanted to say that shit to him, but nigga kept crying for 2 hours. And then here comes all these fucking lost boys in the chat that are fucking grown-ass men, dog. That, yo, I was in fucking jail from like 18, 19, 21, 22, bro. These dudes are little soft-ass little bitches, bro. Like, who the fuck, nigga, you 30 years old, who gives a fuck what your dad thinks about you?
Those SOJ dudes, I don't even think they 21 yet.
Yo, I got a video on my channel. I went to their channel, and I beat up all fucking 5 of them, bro.
You got to see the one with the, they were talking about the Tuskegee experiment and the vaccines and shit. I lit their whole shit up. Shitted on Shamian. I like, motherfucker, I'm old enough to be your daddy, nigga. I could be your daddy, motherfucker.
Well, the thing is, they got like this infatuation with Judah, and I see it now. Because these dudes don't be fucking reading a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Me and Chris Harris used to laugh at them SOJ niggas. He be like, yo, I got a scripture, yo. Then we read the scripture, right?
Yeah, and you know what's so sad about that? You know, those guys are the ones that end up getting sucked into doing dumb stuff by people like Judah.
Yeah.
And Maggie, you gotta admit it. For at least the past 3 months, every time Lex Vortex went on there, and these dumbass motherfuckers are, oh yeah, Lex is retarded. He's been whooping their ass.
Yeah, but Lex is on there to get those retarded niggas.
Yeah, I understand that.
You kind of have to understand what Lex is doing. Lex is another cult leader. He's a shark.
Yeah, I know.
He's not trying to get people out. He's trying to get people in his thing.
But this is why I'm their boss, right? Because I'll be like, yo, I started my own cult. They're like, what did he just say? Yeah, nigga, I started my own cult. If you don't want to be a slave anymore and you want to be a king, you need to stop caring about the immorality in the book and do what you got to do. Be a real motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
these pussies over there, they won't do that shit, bro. They gotta lie.
There's someone in the chat that's trying to get me to address him, so I'm gonna finally give this guy some attention.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, okay.
But I wanted to tell Negi what he just said. Where'd you heard that from? You heard that before. You heard what this nigga just said, right? Because you know he said the other niggas coldly and shit. I like, yeah, just like the nigga we listening to right now. And he said, well, I'm starting my cult, and I'm telling nigga if they want to be a king and all this shit, no, nigga, you want them niggas to follow you.
Nigga. Okay, yeah, you want to know something? We got a dude in the chat that's asking me why I don't just go find some white supremacy channels. And the reason for that is because I never was with a white supremacist group. I was with a black supremacist group.
Yep. And what? I don't even know the white. I do know some white supremacists and shit. I know one of the most.
The thing is, if I wanted to, I could go find some people that are pushing that British Israelism or, you know, Christian identity. But why do that? Those are easy to identify cults. The ones that get people in are the black identity nut jobs. You know.
And this is what we that's in front of us. Like people say, why don't you do some shit about the white cults and shit? Because I don't hear nothing about them niggas doing shit. Those niggas ain't in my circle. I spent 22 years around you motherfuckers.
Yeah,
so
yeah, but the good thing is I can take on those white cults because I can talk about weird fundamentalist Mormons. That's easy. That's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yep. This shit crazy.
But yeah, I have particular, disdain for the people that try to say that, like the one, like that crazy dude, Deacon Akah said, "I'm going into slavery" before he kicked me off.
Oh shit! And he in slavery now. Got to live off a white woman and shit. His stripper baby mama. Got to live off.
Now it's even more pathetic. Now I actually feel bad for him because when he got to say that to me, he felt good. He felt like I told the white man he's going into slavery. Prepare for slavery.
That nigga gonna get sleep. Good. That motherfucker get some good sleep. I told that.
I mean, that was just pathetic. I was like, man, you lame.
Yup. They want to call people all types of gay motherfuckers, but what was he wearing? That bear, but that was the nastiest shit. That nigga was wearing that Burberry.
Yeah, the scarf. Burberry scarf. Yeah, yeah.
Which is it? What is it? Is that the first publicly gay clothing company?
Yeah, the first like openly gay clothing designer. Yeah.
The first one, the only one that went public. First one to go public and shit. And that nigga was rocking that shit the whole time out of his goddamn head.
Of course, the whole thing is messed up because that whole Sakari group started off because there were a bunch of drug dealers and really weirdos, if you ask me.
Nah, fuck that. I'm about to fuck that nigga. Hold on. I'm about to fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Hold on. Only on the Killer Be the Witchfinder General show. I'm gonna shut Sakari down right now. And they can't respond to this shit. Watch this. Actually, it's on. Fuck, what the fuck the name of that fucking shit was?
What are you trying to remember?
You should already know. Snacking off. You remember that shit?
Oh yeah, I do. I remember that. Yeah.
I gotta get the video because motherfuckers ain't gonna believe it unless I show it to them. Not gonna believe that shit unless I show it to them. Not gonna believe it unless I show it. Come on.
But yeah, I do remember the name of that group's leader. I think everyone knows that dude's real name, and it's an embarrassing one.
Yup, Adonis.
Adonis Gloud. Yeah, that's it.
Yup, let the people know what Adonis.
Adonis is one of those Near Eastern gods. Like he was I forget what he was, but he was like a god of love or something.
Yup.
So what you had is so what happened? Yeah, something really funky, but some funky and smelly. But they they took the name of Adonai and they applied it to this god. The pagans did. I think they did that to piss off the Israelites or whoever. Yeah, so it's really weird. Why would he have that name? I thought he was supposed to be an Israelite.
Yo. Wait, hold on. Like,
So yeah, we can hunt that down, you know, a little bit later. But what's the general, you know, what is the video
right.
about?
Oh, I got it for you. Okay. What the video is an old video of Alizar, right? When they were just starting Sakara. Alizar was a rapper. They had a rap group called the Yin Gang, right?
Oh yeah,
Now,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Yin
I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
Right? It was like a Haitian
Yeah.
rap group. There's a video with Alizar saying, snacking off. He's snacking off. And he's talking about putting a glow stick in his friend's ass.
Oh
He's
man.
putting this
Oh.
private parts and getting up behind the dude on the motherfucking couch. Like, yo, can I just snack off? And then there's a clip because somebody took the shit and made a video out of it. Somebody took the clip and said that that had somebody, like, it was another video. Somebody asked him, like, yo, what's snacking off? Snacking off is like telling the chick, getting the chick to have sex with you. Say, yo, I'm trying to snack off. So Alizar was going around the house telling this dude, yo, can I snack off? What up? Can I snack off?
Yeah, that's kind of messed up, man. That's really
But
I
we
mean,
know,
it's bad. I mean, it's bad enough he calls himself the Ginyu Force, but
yep. And Alizar daddy is gay. Donald
no,
Hard, look
yeah,
him up.
yeah.
Look him up.
I remember all this. This is like, you know, for some reason, all this stuff is like stored in my brain.
Unfortunately, right? Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, everything that I remember from when I was in Tour Nights is like up in my head because I have the best memory of anybody.
Yep. That shit crazy. That's just unreal. I think I can get it. Let me see. Might be able to put it up right. Did I put it in this? I was thinking about listening to fuck, man. I gotta do a video on that. I got it. I think I recorded it.
The funny thing is, I think you made it as like, when did you make it? As when you were still in the group?
Nah, like afterwards. Afterwards, I mean, it was like recent, like maybe about 5 months ago or something.
Oh, okay, because I remember one where you spill everything. That's how I even know the guy's name.
Yep. Well, actually, I did it when I was in Tour Nights. You're right. I did do that shit. I did first break it in Tour Nights about Haka snitching and shit at the shooting, and they had the video with the dude approaching Deacon Haka and telling him why he had snitched and all that shit, and he punched him in the face, and Deacon Haka took off running and shit like the road runners.
Well, the good thing is we got all kinds of info on all kinds of people, so we really know we know these Hebrew Israelites.
You got PhDs in this shit.
Because that's the funny thing. Being in Torah Nights had advantages and disadvantages. One of the advantages is you got to know all the main players in the the Hebrew Israelite scene.
Right, absolutely.
And even some of the ones that weren't, but you know. Like I just want to mention something kind of funny, because Judah used to, he used to hate this one song by Shaka Amos called Pharaoh.
See, that's all.
I used to mention it just to make him like mad. I used to be like, you know, that I used to mention that song.
And you know why he got mad? Because Shaka almost looked just like Judah Nazareth up there singing that shit.
Oh shoot!
I know I ain't shit. I know I ain't shit. I ain't shit.
He glistening.
Oh, that nigga remind him of himself and shit. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Which that was like the Gucci gang of gang of Kemet.
Sure enough is. Sure enough was, yo.
Just dumb, but yeah, that's what you encounter with blackology.
Did you see that blackology video I did with Craig Shrugs, man? That shit was great.
I like that so much. I use that term in my video basically because I had to blow the lid off Kwanzaa because I knew that was some nonsense.
You did show blew the lid off Kwanzaa.
So I hope anyone who saw that is now thinking, man, I got to get rid of that black, green, and red candlestick. Time to throw out the rug too. They're gonna throw out the rug they were using for that Kwanzaa, whatever. Oh, did I mention that they also pour out libations to their dead homies on Kwanzaa?
Oh shit.
So like you got dudes that are like, this is a secular holiday, and then after they say that, they dump out their like, here's one for the dead home, dumping it out.
Yeah. That's what a lot
of secular holiday without spookism.
Saw me clout chase on you today on mini chain. Clout chase you. Yo, on some real shit, yo.
Oh, you're on mini chain?
Good.
Again?
Yeah, that's what I fuck with. Like I did one on 4chan today, but like 4chan is kind of like weird. Like I haven't mastered it. Like the groups that you post in, like I can't find the shit that.
I'll help you out with that. I'll point you in the right direction. Yeah. But yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna jump off and go see what you did. But yeah, maybe I'll be back. We'll see. See you in a little bit, maybe.
Yep. Yo, I gotta find this shit. I'm gonna roll when y'all see this shit. You can be like, yo, Killer B the GOAT. And that's all y'all gonna be able to say, yo. Killer B's the fucking GOAT, yo. Killer B's the motherfucking GOAT. Yo, if I find this motherfucking video, I really want to in live stream. But if I come across this video right now, y'all gonna be like, yo, this nigga GOAT. Where the fuck is this fucking video, yo? I had to record that shit. Had to. Rob Rapp was holding me back and shit. Doing the motherfucking shit. Damn, yo, where this fucking shit at, yo? This shit got me mad as hell. Damn. This is on Vimeo. The video's on Vimeo. Man, I'm about to end this. I'll find that shit. I'll do a whole video on it. It'll be bad as fuck. This nigga got a glow stick. Trying to put it in this boy butt. And we know where he get it from. Oh, I'm sorry. We got a question? Let's see it now. How many different sects are in the Hebrew Israelites? There's a new one every week. There's a new one. Because what it is, right? They got the head school, like I'll see it on the One West section of it. For as like foundational shit, you got William S. Crowdy, You got Isaiah Ford. You got Cherry. You got Rabbi Matthews. You got like Ben Amin. You got, and there's another one too. Those are like the foundational sects, right? And these ones that branch out of that. But the only set that got the most branches is the one west that started with the Rabbi Matthews, that went all the way up to Rabbi Matthews. From Rabbi Matthews, it was Abba Bivens. Wait, there was somebody before Abba. But Abba Bivens and Ariana. And that started, that's where the majority of them come from Harlem, New York, right? The ones that you see on the internet today, the majority of them branch off of that. Even if they're not, even if they're just Old Testament, a lot of the new ones you see today still branch off of that set. They still branch off of that set, but not from the later. They come from the one west, the Christians, the ones that believe in Christ. But they make their own little niches. They get mad. They make their own little thing, and then they start another group. Then somebody leaves that group, get mad, and start their own group. Then the niggas in that group, one nigga might get mad and go over to another. All right.
So yeah, I just checked out what you wrote, but yeah, it's interesting the replies, but I'll help you out with 4chan one of these days. I'll be on Twitter.
But I've been looking too. My shit been getting like high like replies and views like next to all the other shit that being mentioned.
Yeah. The funny thing about people who have lots of time on their hands on the internet is that they'll do that. They'll reply to you, and
yep.
It's kind of funny that you think these people have jobs or something.
I feel like the cool black guy in there too.
Like, that's awesome.
Black people be on that mode. There's not too many people on Mini-Chan, period, it seems like.
Yeah, it's a small community because all these different like Chan sites like that popped up after this site called Anon Talk, which started a fight with 4chan almost. And what happened is Anon Talk was run by a Swedish weirdo, and he would like spam constantly on 4chan, his site. So they basically started this whole conflict, and so there used to be this like tiny 4chan site for mobile phones, and what it ended up becoming is almost they redesigned it in the style of Anon Talk to piss off this Swedish dude, and it was really funny. It was like the funniest thing you've ever seen because he was flipping out because he said that it was an illegal clone. Tiny Chan was an illegal clone of his site. Like, you stole my idea. You stole my idea. That kind of thing. So I'll give you the whole history of it one of these days.
This shit got me mad as hell. I can't find this snacking off fucking shit, yo.
I mean, it's a funny video, but thing is, I think we don't really want to hear Deacon Hacka.
No. Hakai was in that motherfucker. He wasn't in it. This is just Alazar.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I gotta find this motherfucker. What the fuck is that video? I had to record it because I ain't that slow. I know I must be recording it. Where is that?
The thing is, I think he might have taken it down because I do remember it. I know what you're talking about, but I think it like.
But it was still on video, like under his account, his old account. It was called Delicioso or some shit. Delicious something. It was called.
Well, you know what? I take your word for it, and I believe you. The whole Sakari thing was weird. There were drug dealers and freaks.
Yup. Because I want to drop that like in the beginning of the video and shit. So niggas and shit. And be like, God damn. Because, you know, like I would tell them motherfuckers, like these long ass videos, like you got to like this. They're not meant to be listening the whole way through. Just drop that shit. Just put the pen there and just drop it. Anywhere in that video, just listen. You're going to hear some wild shit. Like, know what I mean? Brainstorm says, are the belief systems the same? Are the belief systems the same, or do they make adjustments depending on the head and what he or she believes? Yeah. It's like the same shit, but they make like you said, they make adjustments to it. Say for example.
So yeah, with Torah Nights, I'll use Torah Nights because I was in Torah Nights, but like Judah was against, you know, the idea of Yahushai, so that was out. Judah was against the New Testament except for cherry-picked bits and pieces. So that was the only part he kept, little bits and pieces. Judah went and looked and he saw Yahweh Akkad somewhere, so that became part of the ideology. Things like that.
Yep. And the what I was gonna say too. The like the whole Yahweh, like you said, Yahweh Shai. The Israelite can't say Yahweh Shai, but Judah made it Yahweh Shah, just to be different. Like, know what I'm saying? Because that I, you know what I'm saying? That I character is I. Like, that's the sound it makes. It makes the sound I. Know what I mean? But he was saying it made like an ah like sound. So it's just like little things, but those are the things that divides the group. For instance, back in the day, like when I was first coming in there, a difference in the camp would be was Paul no. What was the Roman centurion an Israelite or was he a Roman? Was he an Edomite or was he an Israelite? Because they were saying he was from the Italian band, right? So they would say, oh, this is just an Israelite that's an Italian soldier. And then some say like, no, it wasn't an Israelite. It was an Edomite, right?
Yeah. That's their cope for everything. If they find someone that isn't a complete piece of crap and a non-Israelite, they'll make him an Israelite just because he's not a piece of crap. It's really weird. It's really weird how you have people that are in the Bible admittedly non-Israelites, but they'll make them Israelites.
Yep, absolutely. What was another one? With the Immaculate Conception. Was the Mary really a virgin, or was she just a young woman that had sex with Joseph? That was the divide the group. But it's not like I think those changes were there not because they thought this is what the Bible really saying. They did that to discredit the group that they left. So they're gonna make these doctrines, and sometimes these people have questions, and the questions never get answered. Then it turns into frustration because you want the answer, and you're tired of getting the runaround. And from that, they'll start to see your aggression and how you won't get off of that topic. They'll say you got a demon on you, or they'll try to get you mad enough and get thrown out. So now, because you know, like I said, a little leaven, leaven's the whole lump, or whatever, however they put that shit. So if you got a nigga that going against the teachings just a little bit, they got to get rid of that nigga, because that little bit of rebellion is spread like a disease within the group. So then you're gonna get another person. Yeah, I feel you right? And then they're gonna tell another motherfucker. And yeah, what are gonna turn into? When I was in IUIC, that's when motherfuckers looking at me and shit all weird at one time too. Because me and this other brother, we was noticing all the bullshit, and they see us like after the Sabbath service, whatever. We got our own little clique. Like this motherfuckers is talking and shit, like a whole group of people, and we just got our own little clique. We over to the side, like, you know what I'm saying? Out our shit. You know what I mean? So I hope you brothers not sowing discord in the camp. Yeah, nigga, y'all niggas is fake. Fucking hell yeah, nigga. big ass nigga. Talk about keeping the law. You ain't got no fire extinguishers in this motherfucker. Talking about keeping the law, but I see you fucking driving 40 miles an hour on the highway after Sabbath. Fuck out of here.
Of course, all those guys were like mentally ill at the top. You know, you could tell.
Yeah, mentally ill motherfucker.
I mean, it's like those
like
guys. They act like what people think crazy people act like. You don't need to be a psychiatrist or an expert to see it.
Yeah. But you know what though? That would the reason how I do shit, the warn these people, a lot of black people they can't tell the difference. I'm not saying a lot of black people. I mean a lot of black people that joins or get close to the cult, those black cults and shit, like they really don't know it. A lot of white people and shit, like, you know what I mean? Some of them being higher levels of learning in school and shit. They might be taking psychology classes or whatever. So they know these things.
Well, I mean, sometimes
like, you know what I
I'm
mean?
just
You might
saying.
be your first year of college.
Like the funny thing, yeah, I never been to college. That's the funny part. But the funny thing about that is that I'm talking about little things. Like you see these guys have like tics, like they'll twitch. You'll see them twitch on stage, like they're acting like they have some kind of like, you know. It's just things like
Right?
that. Just things that make you go, "What is wrong with this dude? Why is he acting like all spazzing out on, you know, sitting there next to Nathaniel, next to the good bishop."
Yep. And he's a goddamn cop. He was a motherfucking
Yeah.
cop. And fucking falsely fucking they sued his motherfucking ass. Nigga resign and fucking start fucking up niggas and shit in the coast. And his wife
that's
started
super
telling
crazy.
his bitch.
Oh yeah, the wife came out and started.
She said sleeping with that motherfucker turns her goddamn stomach. And
then
that shit spread, and that shit.
That's crazy, but you know, that's super crazy, but you know, so is the leadership. But whatever, you know. I mean, it's just how can you join a group like that?
They had a sex offender on the goddamn on the damn podium, right there. They have the elders sitting in front of the congregation. They had a goddamn sex offender on that motherfucker with all those goddamn kids in that motherfucker. The Sabbath class, the kids are running wild. The kids just doing any old thing. They just running all around the building and shit. They running outside, inside and shit with this nigga up in there, and they ain't warned the congregation like to say, hey, this man's on the sex offender list. Know what I'm saying? Or,
well, they all run around in purple. I mean, you think they care about that?
Yeah. Right? So something was keeping me from that. I was making the garments, and those niggas didn't even give me one. That shit was fucked up. But like I was showing, like I never said nothing because I'm like, these niggas should be making sure I got one. When they was measuring people for the shit or whatever, right? I was busy in the back doing t-shirts. That was my job. Sabbath end, I'm like, pew, I'm right to the garage. For one, to get away from all them niggas, and for two, to make that motherfucking bread, right? And they know I was in there and shit. And they're like, oh yeah, brother, we gonna get it next time. We gonna get the money next time. And I shouldn't have to ask the niggas to do it. If they about their job, like I'm doing my job, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to ask you that. So I never got a garment, even though I made all the garments. Well, I didn't sew the garments and shit. I did all the printing on the garments, putting them in orders.
Yeah. That's crazy though. I mean, I don't know.
You know, but I didn't give a fuck. I'm like,
anyway. I wouldn't wear their crap anyway. They're.
I would like to just have it though. That would be cool just to have.
Oh yeah, have it. Have it to say, yeah. You want to know about the time I was in the SS over here? I was in the Waffen SS.
Yep. It is like Jim Jones. I did a couple. I'm sorry. I showed a couple of videos brainstorm where I compared Jim Jones to Judah Nazareth. You got to check those out. You see them. I think they call it a narcissistic something. If you search narcissistic in my YouTube search thing.
Yeah, narcissistic personality disorder.
Yep. Come up.
But yeah, it's just crazy that all these dudes are nuts.
Malak says some true shit. Purple is a high level color for the occult plus witchcraft. That thing too, like you said that. Those niggas was fucking with some shit too. They were trying to, or if they wasn't fucking with nothing, they was trying to catch the what do you call it? Catch the attention of those people. Like Judah Nazareth, right? He do things. If there was such thing as Illuminati or whatever, Judah's doing things to attract them. While speaking
you want to know something? You want to know something? You want to know something crazy that I've been sitting on along with all the other stuff?
What?
Judah's made mention of the Illuminati degrees. Like how Masons have degrees. Well, supposedly the Illuminati have their own. And he's made vague allusions to that. Like, there's one called the priest degree. Haha. And in it, you make a choice between gold and, like, kingly riches and a simple priest's hat and cloak. And Judah made mention of that once. And I heard it, and when I heard it, I was like, man, are you nuts? What are you doing, man?
Yep.
So he's making allusions to the Illuminati.
Yep. He said Illuminati tried to contact him.
I seriously doubt it, but whatever.
They've been watching it. They've been watching it.
I mean that's part of why you thought I was watching, because you thought I was, watching for some odd reason.
Yeah. Fucking he like you and shit, right? I like shit. They gotta tell me something, but I didn't want to just come out and just say that shit. So I was asking you. I don't know if you even remember that shit. I would ask you little things and shit because I was like studying, like reading and wanting to learn about that shit. Like, know what I'm saying?
I do remember because you sent me messages on Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
Because like that shit, if you don't know nothing about it and you pick up like a Kalima book or some bullshit like that, or the Libra or something, you ain't gonna know what the fuck that shit talking about.
Yeah. Like, it's impossible to decipher that stuff unless you have something of a foundation in it.
Right. Absolutely.
It's like if you encountered the Hebrew Israelite stuff without knowing what they were all about, you would hear them babbling in some foreign language. You'd hear Yahweh and all this other stuff, and you'd be like, "What's that?" You'd hear them say Shalom and do that.
What up?
Yeah, Shamayam.
Shamayam. I don't know if I ever asked you. I asked a lot. You know who Unseen is? You were just like a comment board nigga. Like that nigga was never. He was on TTR like a couple. But like,
yeah, he would come on and just talk in the chat.
Yup, but liquor crack and shit.
Liquor crack.
Horrible. You were horrible for that shit, nigga. And I'm back and I'm laughing about the shit, but fuck it. Like fuck it, that's how we roll right now.
Well, she kind of earned that, but yeah, liquor crack.
She earned that shit, but like she was going hard with you, like why Neggy said hated to take Johnny. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, I'm like, yo, nobody know who this nigga is. That's why his name Unseen. I said I was in tour nights. I remember the nigga. The nigga wasn't in the group. He was a comment board tour night. Like he wasn't like an official tour night where you up in the chat fucking with us and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, that nigga is like, You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody know nothing about that nigga and shit. We don't know what the fuck this nigga do in his personal life and shit. Not me, I didn't. Like, know what I'm saying? And I was, it seemed like I knew a little bit about something about everybody that was in the group, a little something. Like, just the interaction and what, like, we talked about, like, and shit. But, like, she kept getting on you, like, yo, nigga, shit. I'm like, listen, bitch, why the fuck you keep asking me the same goddamn question? You're gonna get the same goddamn answer. Now you don't know nothing about that. Well, that's code, you know. They use code words. They use code words when they want to get together and have sex. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch?
Oh, that's
She's trying
wild.
To, you know, like there's like motherfuckers that meet in like bathrooms at like motherfucking
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was like saying some shit like tour nights or some shit like that. Like, yeah, I'm like, yo, there's a lot of weird niggas that used to come in tour nights that are kind of suspect and shit. She's like, yeah, because they know each other and stuff. Like, they have code words and shit. I'm like, bitch, tour nights was not that motherfucking deep. Trust
No.
me.
We weren't that, not like that. No.
But I feel Judah attracted some off motherfuckers because of his actions and shit, the way he talked and the shit he been accused of. Like who would join that group after they knew that shit? And I said my excuse, like, I didn't give a yeah, like, know what I'm saying? Like, for not a person that's a Hebrew Israelite would join that shit. That's what I'm saying. But when I was trying to learn from the nigga, and then they dropped that video about that shit, I was like, oh shit, like, right? And then I see the nigga deny the shit. I was like, nigga, that's your name, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? What you sitting there lying to the motherfucking people for? So, but like, I felt bad. I was like, maybe this nigga was like that, like back in the day or something. And then some shit happened. He came to the tour, whatever, like, right? So I'm like, I'm keeping that shit. I'm being a real 100 motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker could do that, change their motherfucking life. Like you were saying earlier about you feel that anybody get the chance to make decisions and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You said that on the show tonight. You don't ever think I don't be listening to shit. Right? You said some real shit, right?
Yeah, because everyone has the ability to make that choice, and you know, that's why I don't buy into that whole mental illness explains everything thing, because I think people have the ability to make choices. But yeah, that's right.
Yep. But well, like, shit, I forgot where I was going.
You were talking about how Judah, you know, went from being maybe a homosexual to
yeah, like I get off track. But yeah, like, so like I'm a real motherfucker. I'm like, yo, maybe that nigga like changed his life and shit. So I would be embarrassed too. You know what I'm saying? So like I gave the nigga the pass on that shit. Plus, I still wanted to learn that shit he was fucking talking about. Like, I don't give a fuck if that nigga said, shit, nigga, I got like 4 dicks in my behind now with a motherfucking fairy costume on, nigga. I still want to hear that.
yeah,
what
yeah.
the fuck is that guy did?
The real sad thing, the tragedy of it all is that we all wanted to, and it would be like pulling teeth. It would be like pulling teeth. That's why I want to do it on my own. I'm gonna basically be what he was supposed to be.
Yup, and that nigga be looking bad. He gonna be mad as fuck too. But you know what? He gonna ignore your ass because he gonna want motherfuckers to see you.
I don't. If I get any play on his channel, it'll be to make fun of me. So whatever, I accept that.
Yup, that's what you gonna do. Like this motherfucker, he just put a target on his back. I set him up this shit for failure. You know that nigga full of shit. That nigga is over there. The nigga that was just up on here, that Israelite Nazarite nigga and shit. He tried to do the same shit Judah Nazareth doing, and he over there to get the attention of his followers and have them listen to him. It's almost like a pimp and hoe shit. You know, like a pimp and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Pimp hoe.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
I
I
took
have
your
some
bottom
idea.
bitch, nigga. Yup. That's what it is. That's all it is. That you got a farm of dummies. A farm of sheep. Put it like that.
Yeah. And
You got a big farm of sheep.
you know what's funny? Malak is telling me I gotta look whatever. I don't need to look at Tony nothing.
Yeah. Fuck Tony.
I'll
Fuck
do
Bob Dylan.
I'll do my own thing. I'm not Judah. I'm not Judah nasty.
Yup. That's funny hearing Niggy talk like that because Niggy don't usually like do shit like that. Niggy was never down with a lot of some of that shit. Niggy used to fuck our shit up sometimes. Like we be battling somebody and we'll lie and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Here come Niggy and shit, telling the truth, fucking us all up.
I ain't Judah nasty.
Then Judah used to be bad as fuck, yo. And I used to just I would just laugh and shit. It's like we be trying to do something and hit them Nike and shit. Fuck that whole shit up. I've been looking crazy. Fucking, like when Judah said, if I die, I know my wife is good because she got her Torah. And he put the book up and said, see her Torah and shit. And the shit got some shit in Japanese on the cover. Here come Nike. Here come Nike.
The word on it was Seisho or Bible.
Bible. Shit. I lost it. Yo, I fucking lost it. Yo, I was like, fucking Naggy, yo.
Well, the thing is, if I hadn't said anything, he would have just kept going.
Yeah. And it had the cross dangling on the
yeah.
But
what's exactly? But what's another time that I did that? I want to know.
There was another one and shit. I know the only time you pissed me off and shit. That was the only time you ever pissed me off in the Torah night. Any other time, I was never mad. That when I came back and I was going
I know. Oh, I know what it was. I put a video on a channel that I thought if it got taken down, I would be cool with it. So that's why I put it on there. But then I thought he was going to try to get it. That's the reason. I thought he was going to try to get it taken down. I was like,
shit. I'm talking about that. I ain't talking about the wedgie.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I was thinking.
I found the wedgie shit. Like, without. Well, no, wait. No. You might be right. I think they did find that shit. Because I put 1 and 2 together because I saw my video on that channel. I was like, I thought it was Trey Tell that did that shit. I was like, who the fuck got this shit out here? Crazy shit, right? So like later on, it comes to find out, I'm like, no. Afterwards, after I left, I found out because I did the videos on this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I found out that it was you. But the time I'm talking about is when you went on that Kabbalist channel.
Oh yeah,
and
the dead guy.
You should be getting more views than this and stuff. This is awesome. And Rita's getting beat up by Chris Harris. Well, I wasn't getting beat up. I had just came back. Judah Nazareth was getting beat up by Chris Harris. Like, fucking, like, you wouldn't believe this shit. This took his whole fucking coat from him, this shit. Chris had the whole coat over there on his channel. Had Judah looking stupid. So I was nah, I can't let Judah go out like this. Like, Knights don't lose, nigga. Like, what the fuck? So I made my Strike Force video and shit. And that shit hit. I took all the subscribers from that motherfucker. That nigga live stream had one motherfucking Shamiam up in there talking about Rob Rock smoke crack. That's the only thing he had going on. So
well, you know the whole thing with Chris Harris, he kind of deserved it.
Yup, he deserved all that shit. He deserved that. I used to make fun when we was cool. I used to make fun of him about that shit. I was like, yeah, nigga, I shut your shit down, niggas. Shut that nigga shit down. So Nagy gonna go on this Kabbalah's YouTube channel after I did the video, and I hate video editing. That shit be taking me a long time and shit. Because I'm long-winded.
Yeah, so I went on there and big up the Kabbalah dude. So you were like, what the hell is up with Nagy?
And you said, I love this. This is great. You said you should have more chance. You should have more subscribers and viewers to this.
Oh, that probably hit bad.
I'm like, yo, I spent hours. I spent like 2 days putting that video together.
So Rob Brack found it. Well, that just goes and shows know your sin will find you out. Be sure your sin will find you out.
I don't know how he found that shit. Like, that shit was crazy. Like, that motherfucker went right to that shit. It was like, and you try to take it down, but that motherfucker was already there. Like, you already got it, niggas. He was like, I already got it. Yup. But there was another time, too, that we was talking, like, we was going back and forth with somebody, and you went and agreed with the motherfucker. Like, he was like, well, yeah, you right. And we sitting there, we like, motherfucker, like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
We like, shut the fuck up. You helping this.
I remember stuff like that, but the funny thing is, we got some crazy dude. We got some crazy dude. I'm just gonna go, but I just want to address this real quick. Israelite elect Nazarite order is saying Judah Nazar practices Kabbalah. I don't care. I'm not gonna practice Kabbalah. I'm cool. But anyway, yeah. So good being on here with you, man. Take care, man.
Take care.
So I'll see you next time.
All right, take care. Next stream. Make sure y'all go check out next Springfield. Yeah, Judah practice Kabbalah. That nigga said, I don't practice Kabbalah. I know you scared of Nagy, nigga. Nagy gonna smoke your boots. So he's civil with you this morning and shit. Wait till tonight. I'm gonna get that shit together. Nagy gonna smoke your boots. You're gonna be bad as hell, nigga. Nagy like a savant, motherfucker. That nigga has you fucked up. Nigga. That nigga pull some shit you never even heard. What did you expect that nigga to say that shit? And you'd be like, God damn, how the fuck this nigga?
Hey, where'd he go?
Nah, he had to bounce and shit.
Hey, Negi, your homeboy. Your homeboy JD from PBR. He practices Kabbalah.
JD? Oh,
he knows who I'm talking about. And he also hangs out with Satanists. Yeah. When he was in prison, he used the church place or whatever they called it. He used it to practice Satanism. He's the one that got them the right to do it. Don't fuck with me, bro. Go fuck with them other retards, nigga.
The Satanist thing, my boy and shit, but he passed away and shit. I was kind of mad. The day I was like, damn, I gotta get this dude to do this interview and shit. He's been a Satanist since we were little kids, like we 13, 14 years old, like whatever. He was in that shit. He was recently passed away and shit, but I wanted to get him up on to do an interview and talk about Satanism. Satanism really isn't as crazy as people think. Like, a lot of people think Satanism is about like just draining blood and sacrificing and shit. That's what you got. Satanists are atheists. That shit's like atheism. Motherfucker, they don't worship shit but they self. JD Rutherford. Well, you know what you're talking about. That's not kosher. I gotta look up JD Rutherford. I like all that crazy shit. Everybody a little crazy and shit. We're not Judah Nazareth. Gotta look that up. I gotta type that now. I gotta find that Alizar video. That's what I gotta do. This shit. I gotta find that. Y'all gonna be like, damn, Sakari's over. Sakari's a rap, nigga. That shit come out, nigga. And all them gang niggas and shit gonna get to see that shit, nigga. Oh hell no. Hell motherfucker. JD, bro. This Nazarite motherfucker was like, fuck you, nigga. You don't know what the fuck we talking about. I was like, yeah, nigga. Oh, I thought this was some old old school nigga that wrote books and shit. Oh, he do got some books, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading the right thing. That's who you talking about, Jason, Baby Rutherford. That shit, that nigga Instagram says slap you with the dick of reality. Goddamn. Follow that nigga. He said slap you with the dick of reality. Oh, the
sodomize.
Okay.
Forced to sodomize a kid. That's Negi's friend. R.I.P. nigga.
Shit, nigga. Aleister Crowley was a weird nigga too. Shit. Yup. Pope niggas. But you saying Negi worships this guy? Is that what you trying to say? Nigga, how you gonna jump up out here and jump off? Like you scared of Negi and shit. You ain't scared of Negi. How's Satanism evil garbage? They're fucking atheists, nigga. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They give a fuck about just doing what they doing and don't fuck with me. And I won't fuck with you. That's basically what Satanism is. Don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. With JD, so that nigga a Mexican mafia nigga? Yeah, right? That shit crazy. But that nigga gotta set the stage, nigga. You know that shit. For his coat. I thought y'all talking about some like author for some like Pope knowledge bullshit. Like a whole bunch of motherfuckers worship Satan. Yeah, a lot of people think that shit all fucking crazy. That shit just like some regular shit. But that dude, the from the Church of Satan and shit, that shit like a joke. That nigga was like a circus freak. Some shit. Made some shit up. Like it don't even make sense. Because like you have to believe in the Bible to believe in Satan. So like they don't worship Satan. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't worship Satan at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't believe in motherfucking Satan. Or God. So that's a totally different thing right here. You can be jumping in and out of this motherfucker.
Hey, my bad. My phone died, bro. Yo, Negi, did your homeboy JD sodomize a child? Don't take too long, motherfucker. Answer the goddamn question.
So what are you trying to say that?
I'm just showing that part-time smart niggas are full-time retards.
No,
did your homeboy sodomize a child, Negi, and write a book about it?
I'm talking. Hold on. I'm talking to you, because you said that's Negi's boy and shit. Like nigga worship. Well,
yeah. Last time he was on here, he was like, talking about I was dissing. He said I was dissing his homeboy and shit, his friend. Well, nigga, am I dissing your friend if I'm telling the truth? You talking about Judah Naz, but your boy over there sodomized the child. He sodomized the child and wrote a book about it. You answer the question, motherfucker. Did he sodomize a fucking child and write a book about it?
Let's say he did. So how does that go in with Nate?
He says he does it. That's what I'm saying. Well, what I'm saying is, how's he gonna diss Judah Naz, but his ass is over there every day?
Wait, you should be over there every day. Like, so you're saying
he said that's his friend. Your friend, hold on. He can say all that shit about Judah, right? But yo, doesn't your other friend sodomize children and write books about it, nigga?
He wrote this. So this guy wrote a book about sodomizing children, and you saying
he sodomized the child. He sodomized the child, and yes, he wrote a book about it, and it's nonfiction.
Okay, Okay.
And
so
that's his friend.
Fit in with that?
That's his friend. What's so confusing about this shit, bro? That's his friend. He said it was his friend.
Like, what do you mean?
See, the only reason I'm fucking with you right now, only reason I'm fucking with Negi right now is because last time he was on here, he was talking shit about me, saying I dissed his friend. So now I'm telling you about your friend that sodomizes children. Am I dissing him or telling the truth, bitch, nigga? Not you, Negi.
Hold on. Since you on here, you're gonna have to talk to me too, right? You talk to me.
So you're saying that he did not sodomize a child? Now you're a liar, bro. Because he easily talks about this shit. He talks about it in the open.
You're not gonna talk over me on here, so I'm gonna allow you to talk and say what you gotta say. But I'm saying, what you said about this guy, you're trying to tie Negi as like the way it came out first. It came out like this guy was some like Pope leader or something, and Negi is part of his Pope. Now, listening to some weird ass nigga, we listen to weird ass niggas all day, like Judah Nazareth. Right?
Yeah, but Judah Nazareth ain't sodomized no kid and write a book about it.
Did you hear the video that I did not last night, the night before?
Yeah. But this is what I'm saying though. This dude like literally talks about. What did I say in that video? You talked about some kid and some other faggot dude and whatnot that Judah lets around his kids and some other shit like that on how he like touched the kid, right? But this is what I'm saying. Negi said that this is his friend. Do you have friends that sodomize kids? I don't.
Nope.
So Negi, was I dissing your friend or was I telling the truth? Or do you just not give a fuck about pedophilia and homo shit until the nigga starts dissing you?
Well, that's kind of like where you was going with the Judah Nazareth. But like I'm trying to get what Negi is saying. Niggas.
Yo, so you're saying so now you're lying, bro. I believe you're autistic, bro. Stop fucking with me, bro. Fuck with somebody else, bitch, nigga.
All right, I'm back. You come back in here if you want. Now you say, God damn it. But what I'm trying to get, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't come out here and say that shit don't have no type of receipts. Like, I got receipts. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I doubt that's Negi's friend. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. All right, Negi came back. I highly doubt that.
Okay, so I'm back. I can't type. I'm so mad. Okay, let me just tell you what he's talking about. JD. Okay. Okay, so JD Rutherford was like a 13-year-old or 14-year-old child. He was kidnapped by traffickers, people who actually abused children. And they actually forced him to do sexual things to someone who was also in the same age range.
I get it.
So what happened is he didn't do this by choice. He was being abused just like the other child was, and that was his father actually had to go shoot the traffickers. His father went and shot those people. So that all that crap that guy was saying is nonsense. I don't support any of it.
Right. So
I swear to God, this stuff makes me so angry.
Let me say this real quick, right? I knew the shit wasn't true for one. He needs to want to be open, right? I'm gonna let you on, bro. Don't worry about it. You ain't gonna come out here to over talking, too. I know how you is about kids being mistreated and shit. I do video with kids getting shot and all types of shit. You can't stomach that. But what you saying, I know about shit like that. Motherfuckers kidnap boys, kidnap girls, and then put them in a room and make those motherfuckers do whatever and shit while they record this shit. That shit happened. There was an old movie that showed some bullshit like that.
I mean, it's crazy stuff, and the fact that he's trying to use that to make me look bad is absolutely appalling.
Shit.
This is yes, it is. It's disgusting.
And sometimes that's why I get. Sometimes it's good to let these niggas talk because they talk themselves into a corner. Now he's gonna have to explain what he said, right? That this man was going out on his own. Now, Nagy said this man was kidnapped and was forced to do these things.
Yeah, he was kidnapped as a 14-year-old child. He was not a grown adult man.
Wow.
Which, that's a messed up part of anyone's life. And the fact that his parents, his someone that was responsible for him went and put it down. They shot those people.
Wow. But he failed to speak about any of that shit. That's heavy. So when I let you out here, bro, you got to explain that. I don't want to hear none of the extra shit. Don't come out here doing the Judenazia. Right? So Nagy gave you the facts on this shit. I'm going to look the motherfucker up myself. Right? So I'm going to let you up out here. You're doing no screaming and yelling this. All right.
Hey, what's up, bro? So he got to relay his information, so let me relay mine. Just very quickly, make sense of this, right? He sodomized a child. He talked about it on the internet. He wrote a book about it, and he said his dad murdered someone. Now, your bitch ass Nagy, show me the motherfucking police reports for any of this shit, bitch nigga. Okay. So who talks about sodomizing a kid, shooting someone, getting kidnapped, multiple murders, and there's no police reports at all? Okay. It's because he fucking sodomizes kids.
Dude,
and he writes books about it. No, bitch nigga, let me explain my shit. I let you talk, right?
You're explaining it. Go ahead, keep talking.
And okay, he's been exposed multiple times for fucking up his own story. So when you search Big JD, what I want you to actually do is go to a channel called Crazy Stories, and he did a 10-part video series exposing all the cracks in his fucking stories. So my question, multiple murders, multiple child rapes, no police reports, but he was a child and his dad came to get him, right?
Okay.
Hold on. Let me continue.
Go ahead.
If you talk about this on the internet and you have 30,000 subscribers, the police are watching. You want to know why it didn't break open as a big story yet? Because that motherfucker told the police when they called him that it's not real. But he writes stories about sodomizing children, you dumbass autistic motherfucker. Now go get your police reports, bitch.
Disrespecting Nate.
Nah, he's disrespecting me by lying and me disproving it quickly. Now, if you pull up Crazy Stories on YouTube, he did a 10-part video series dissecting this shit.
Okay, now I'm going to speak. So this guy, you said the books were nonfiction. Am I correct?
That's what he says, but where's the police at? Okay,
why isn't he in jail?
That's because he told the police it ain't real.
No. It don't work that way.
It does work that way.
No, it don't. The cops are going to arrest your ass. Now, Nagy said that the man was 14 years old.
Now, where's the police reports for any of this shit, bro?
No. This is what the man wrote. You don't know the man's name. When people write...
Yo, what are you talking about? He's my friend on Instagram.
When people write sometimes these stories,
The motherfucker follows me on Instagram.
I'll let you talk.
He wanted to interview me on my prison story. I searched his fucking background, bro. I know what it is, bro.
Do the whole thing to try to not let me talk and then gonna jump off. Y'all about to see that.
But you talking about I don't know this dude. This dude wanted to interview me on my prison story. I talked to him personally. I did a thorough background check on him with other Serenos that I know that know him. And this motherfucker rapes children.
Hold on. So you're saying, if I believe I got the name right, Jason Rutherford. So you couldn't find no police reports on this man.
There's no police reports for any of that shit that happened. Him getting kidnapped, his dad killing someone. How the fuck you go on the internet say your dad murdered someone and no police fucking with it?
Wouldn't the police investigate them?
They didn't investigate none of that shit. The nigga's autistic, bro. So all I want is for him to keep my fucking name out his mouth.
Well, no, we're not talking about Nagy. We're talking about the incident.
This is Nagy's friend, is what I'm saying. And the only reason I'm talking about this, Killer B, is because last time he was on your channel, brother, he said, "Oh, that crazy Israelite elect was dissing my friend
I told you
that rapes children."
Who's gonna do it? Because we're making. There you go. There you go. Right there. There's the logic. When logic comes out, they run. Judah Nazareth does the same thing. I told y'all last night. Told y'all this morning what the wannabe cult leaders will do. He wants to get Nagy out of the way. Why? Why? Before he's mentioned any of this shit about some JD, whatever, I didn't know what they were talking about. What did he do? I told him, Nagy gonna bust your ass on that shit he was talking about. So he has to get Nagy out of the motherfucking way. And we're gonna look up at it. I'm gonna dissect. I'm gonna dissect it out of the present. I'm not saying.
Yeah, so that was just some really stupid stuff, and he got me mad for nothing. But you know,
but you see, sometimes you gotta let them talk because their shit won't add up.
Yeah, I understand that, but the thing is, what I worry about is I know that guys have a short attention span, especially people that are into that Black Hebrew Israelite thing. They'll believe him.
Yeah.
The problem is they'll believe him.
Yep.
And plus, him calling me autistic, that has nothing to do with what he's talking about. He's just...
It has nothing to do with none of that shit. And you see, when I was pressing him to make logic out of the incident, all he does is bring up you.
Well, let me just go back to the topic for a brief minute. He said there's no police reports, and the reason there's no police reports is because in the criminal world, they don't do that. Like, criminals don't call the police.
Yeah.
Unless you're like, Deacon Haka, then you call the police.
I'm trying to find some shit.
Yeah, that way, officer. He ran that way. They don't do that. Not straight up criminals.
Yeah, so like this dude basically wrote these books on this shit. And I'm sure when people write books, they can't put all that shit, everything up in that motherfucker.
No, of course not. But what's crazy about it is he mentioned that because that was why he ended up committing crimes and going to prison.
I'm trying to find something of this.
I mean, the guy robbed banks. He was a bank robber, not a sex offender.
Okay. I got a case up here. Found the case. So maybe there is records of some of this shit.
Oh, can I say something real quick? That crazy stories guy you mentioned, that's a troll channel. That's a channel that's dedicated to doing things like that, like smutting people up.
That's what I want to get to also too. I wanted to get to that also. Hold on. No, you banned for the day. Just like I do Ramel. You overtalk me and shit, you lose your privilege.
Yeah, so yeah, that whole channel Crazy Stories is like it's not a good one. It's not a good channel.
Yup.
I know some of these people because I find out who they are.
All right, I got a fucking court document in front of me about the incident that you're talking about. I got a police report. Like, this nigga said there ain't no police reports. I'm looking at one, right? Well, not a police report. This is a court document. Acetext.com. By the time JD was 14 years old, she and her family had moved to a residence in Mariposa Street at Altadena. At this point in time,
it wouldn't be she, it would be he, but yeah.
They say he was 14 years old. I guess this is talking about a woman and another woman that was with him in the incident. Some shit. JD would often or always go to the defendant's bedroom where he would give JD oral sex, and sometimes he would. Oh, that's graphic as motherfucker.
Yeah. It gets disturbing. Bad things happen for sure. It's not something I like to think about.
Yeah, they got the people versus. All right, I might do a show on this. We might do a show on it.
So the dad ended up killing these traffickers because that's what happens. That's what should happen to pedophiles, in my opinion.
Yep.
Who cares? Nothing. No report was made because those guys were not part of the above ground world like we are.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is the case with his father, Bernard Rutherford. That might be the father.
Well, all I can say is I'm glad those weirdos got shot. I'm glad. I don't care.
Oh, so yeah, this might be the father. See, so your information, you gotta make sure your information is right. You make an ass out of yourself, trying to get at somebody else. You ain't learned. Like he look at me up on here like I just be saying shit. No, nigga, I got receipts for everything I say. I got evidence. Now the Torah, the book that you follow, tells you what to do. And I jump in on this shit because I know how motherfuckers get with niggas. They stay wanting to point the finger at the nigga and shit or whatever, some shit. This is because of who he is. Instead of dealing with that shit you was talking about, nigga, you're still gonna whip your ass on that shit. I bring the cult leader out. See, he got an upper hand now. You're gonna run the Judah Nazareth channel. Motherfucker, you did all this shit. Killer B said it. Killer B said that shit. Motherfucker.
Yeah. So he's gonna pull crazy stories and he's gonna try to smut up my name.
Yup, and everybody's name, right? So he can get the people listening to him. But this nigga got like 2,000 subscribers and can't even do 50 views. Now, where they do that at? You got about 25, what is it? You got 2,500 subscribers, 2,500 subscribers. You ain't got no ads on your shit. So those subscribers ain't real. You brought them subscribers. And every stream you do, you can't even bust motherfucking 50 views. You see how I do the shit? I'll show that shit.
You know, we can talk about this dude. We can put this dude on blast because, like, if you purchase views and subscribers, what happens is YouTube will find you the moment you go to have your channel monetized.
Yep.
They'll investigate and they'll bust you.
Like, nah, nigga. but you see, now I'm not letting you on because you talk over me. You did this the last time you was on my show. You did it again, not the last time, but when you first came on my show, you did that shit. Now you did it again. I asked you not to. See, you bye-bye. But Rebel, he good for that shit. And a whole bunch of other shit. That nigga banned for my shit. I'm gonna let you on here again, not today. I didn't want to let you on last night. But I was making a point. I was using you to make a point. See? No, you don't know how to act. So that when people don't follow rules, that's what happens. I can't before when you came out here. I told you how the conversation gonna go. You're not gonna come out here over talking me. You're not gonna come out here yelling and screaming and shit. I told you, everybody heard it.
Oh, okay. So you want to hear the funny thing about all this? He's trying to make me look bad with this, but he follows the same guy. The guy that he's using against me. Does anyone not see the witchcraft?
That's witchcraft.
It's nuts. I don't know what to say.
If you follow him, right, or he follow you on there, he taking that as that's Negi's friend. But you on that got that motherfucker following your ass, you say right on there. So what that make you? Just like I said, you over there with Judah Nazareth. You over there with Lex Vortex. And you supposed to be a Nazarite. Shit, you over here with me. And you supposed to be a Nazarite. I ain't shit. I don't follow none of that damn shit. You over here with the profane shit. Right or wrong. Oh, so you let them follow you? You don't have to let them follow you, nigga. Why you ain't blocked that motherfucker? Why you ain't blocked? And why the pedophile following you and shit? What, you know Judah Nazareth? No, you didn't. Don't come out here and lie. Because now I gotta blow your spot up. Because now I know you're a known liar. Because when you first came on my channel, you supposed to be living in, what was it, St. Kitts or some bullshit, some island, you said, right? And then you on Rob Rack channel a couple weeks later and talk about you in Florida. And then I heard y'all Rob Rack again, and you told a motherfucker you was somewhere else. So that's right there. And we already know you want to be a cult leader. Not all there in the head. You know what I'm saying? All we have to do is listen to you. See, Negi just throw you up off this motherfucker and shit, like, or whatever, right? I like to hear you open your mouth because you tell on yourself.
Yo, can I say something real quick? This guy was actually talking to JD, trying to give him like Levitical wisdom.
Shut up, like, for real.
For real, yeah. I remember I heard JD say that he had some guy named with that name, that dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, yeah,
wow.
sorry.
And you know I'm gonna investigate, nigga. Nigga. Do not let me find out that you trying to teach pedophiles. See? You haven't learned to shut the fuck up. That's what it is. You haven't learned to shut the fuck up. That's your worst shit, right? Shut the fuck up. Like you try to tell me that Haile Selassie and shit. There ain't nobody about Haile Selassie never bowed down to nobody. And then I put up the video where Haile Selassie kissing the goddamn queen hand and bowing down and shit before and the rest of the motherfucker. You looking bad right now. You got this weird ass Leonard nigga up in here too. Some more weird nigga. And he laughing at you because you would have given Judah Nazareth. That nigga Leonard fucking fucking lit that the motherfucker nuts and shit if that nigga asked him. So you already know he on your head, nigga. You fucking with his man. No, don't try to change the subject, nigga. Nigga just said you trying to teach the pedophile. And he white. And he white on top of it. And he white on top of it. Oh, no, he must be Mexican or whatever, right? So, whatever. But the Mexicans is white anyway. They still white. Ask them. They'll tell you they white. Now, this shit crazy, nigga. You see how that shit done switched around on you? And I'm going to get the receipts, nigga. We're going to drag the fuck out of your ass, nigga. Just for lying on me. I knew something was fishy, And I told y'all what he was gonna do. I said, watch this nigga start talking.
So you want to hear something kind of funny? JD was white, but he was also in a Mexican gang, just like I was in Torrent Heights.
Yep. And some of them Mexicans is white. Like a lot of them Mexicans, they whatever Rock was saying, man.
Mm-hmm.
So that's crazy. So this shit done circled around on you, nigga. You know, I'm gonna investigate. He's like I told you before, I don't rock with you, nigga. I let you on this motherfucker for a reason. I told you I don't rock with you. Now you talking about somebody poking somebody's butt. You said you're gonna quit fucking around with Judah Nazareth because he's gay to fuck around with Lex Vortex and shit that lives with trannies too. So you got two friends that live with trannies, nigga. And you trying to teach a child molester the motherfucking Torah.
Yeah, well, when I saw that, when I heard that he was gonna do that, I was like, man, I know this dude. I've seen him on Judah's channel. I gotta tell JD this guy's no good.
Oh, this shit crazy. Yo, we see
Yeah.
this motherfucker up on here. I'll put his ass up on here and let him tell us. He seemed like he a motherfucker that get up on and just listen to some motherfucker. Yup, so we get down to the bottom of it. And like I said, I just found I'm gonna read it afterwards and shit. I ain't got time to read that shit on there. But I'm gonna look at that shit. That's a court document. He said the shit was you did a background check, you didn't do no background check. And number two, ain't no gang gonna tell you no gang business if you ain't no gang member. So that's another lie. Let me go find where you put that shit up there. About he went to the Serranos and all that bullshit. No, I'm gonna do a whole show on it, nigga. I'm gonna do a whole show on it with your name on it, nigga. No, that's giving you too much information. We'll just talk about you on the show. We gonna put your name on it. Where he said that shit. And he went to the Serranos. You a goddamn lie, nigga. And you live in motherfucking the goddamn Virgin Islands, nigga. Fuck out of here. That nigga said he went to the Serranos. That nigga probably thought it was the goddamn comment. He feel he could be Killer B and it's like go at niggas and shit. No, nigga, you gotta have proof of what the fuck you saying. You gotta have proof of that shit.
But can you believe that?
Here we go. I ran his background when he went to interview. It's hard to try this shit. So yeah, went checkbook with me. Like he said, I ran his background. None of that shit. I had the no. See, look, I'm putting it up right here. Any y'all niggas gang members? I had a Serrano I know run his background. That's a lie, nigga. They're not gonna tell you nothing about their brother. They is not gonna discuss anything about their brother with a non-gang member. I know that for a fact. Talking about you running the background on that motherfucker. Like they don't know who he is. This nigga crazy. And look, Leonard Hewlett, he right here, he made sure he made himself shown in here to Judah Nazareth and shit to pull out his dick for him and shit. Like, yup. No, he ain't in no motherfucking Killer B desk, motherfucker. I don't fuck with that nigga. But I want to see he gonna be back over there with Judah Nazareth. I got that nigga documented. He ain't going over there with that gay ass Judah Nazareth and this weird ass nigga Leonard Hewlett. I'm gonna have 3 cities. You can do what you want to do, nigga. Who you gonna have? Your uncle and shit call me up. I'm gonna know when they're gonna talk Indian, motherfucker. That's what you is. You an Indian, nigga. You ain't no Ethiopian. You a motherfucking Indian, nigga. Fuck out of here. You a super cat ass nigga. You cool. They don't F with him. Oh yeah, okay. But he's still a Serrano though, right? He's still a Serrano though, right? They'll fuck you up over him. I guarantee you that. They'll fuck you up over him. Whether they fuck with him or not. That's gang politics right there, motherfucker. They gonna fuck you up. If they don't fuck with him, that don't mean you gonna be able to fuck with him. Where the fuck they do that at? And you talking about you went to jail, was probably a lie too, nigga. Probably a lie too.
Most likely.
You already know that, nigga. You already know that. Ain't no gang member, ain't no gang gonna let some non-gang member fuck with one of their brothers, whether they fuck with them or not. That's gang politics, motherfucker. You talking about you was in jail. How many years you said? You said like 3-4 years or whatever? It was a goddamn lie, nigga. Sit out here lying to the people, and they're gonna tell you you grow your own food and on the fucking islands and shit, nigga. And they're gonna go on Raw Rack 2 weeks later talking about you live in Florida.
Yeah, you wanna hear something kind of funny?
Yup.
You know, even if you're in the same like race as the people, they're not gonna talk crap on you.
Yeah. Some old coolie ass nigga and shit. They're gonna tell this nigga some information and shit.
I mean, I find that kind of hard to believe. Why would they even talk to this guy like that?
That's the shit that he doing. That's Judah Nazareth shit. Fat Terrence and white parents. Motherfucker Michael Cummings. That shit crazy, yo.
Yeah, it's just wild, but
okay, Leonard Yehuda. Check this out. I ain't do the video. I might do the video today. And shit. I got $1,000 for any tour night and shit that can show evidence of the claims Judah made on me. I got $1,000 cash. Cash money. This is the catch. Anybody that's not Judah Nazareth that's in tour nights have to put $50 on my Cash App, right? And I'll show my hand to them.
Yo, Killer, liquor crack is here.
Oh shit, liquor crack here. Yup, I talk bad about you because you've been exposed. I did call. If you listen to the show, I said I might didn't call her a bitch, but I might have slipped one bitch in there. Let me know, lack of back, if I slipped that bitch in there. That's what I said. Quote me now. If you're gonna talk about me, quote me. You gonna talk about me, quote me. I thought this shit triggers you, and you don't want to hear nothing about that unseen nigga. Don't send you no videos on that nigga. Remember all that shit? So why you here? You're the coward, not me. I was in your corner, even though your ass crazy. I was in your corner. So what you tried to do is exactly what that nigga said about you. What he said was right. You think you can manipulate a nigga? Dude, that ain't work with me. You remember? Remember you said that just like you came up in here and said what you said. Look what she said. I see how you talk bad about women. That's why you never call me no bitches up front. I said I might have slipped one of them in there. You rewind the tape, you hear that. I don't be on here lying. I'll joke, I might exaggerate a little bit of shit and then back myself up. Like I ain't really say that shit, but that's what I meant. Right? So you try to pull the thing, oh, you still breathing from the coke and all this shit. I'm like, yo, that shit don't, like I'm saying now, bitch, that shit don't move me. You're not telling me nothing, you crazy. You let a nigga do all that shit to you, put your shit up on the internet, and then contact the authorities or none of that shit. You didn't contact none of the people that you supposed to. You didn't do everything you talk about Hassan Campbell for, you doing it right now. Call me a fucking lie. You're doing it right now. Don't come out here and talk no shit to me. Go talk to that unseen nigga. Put that nigga behind bars. Put that nigga behind bars. Don't talk about me. I ain't do nothing to you. I ain't try to do nothing to you. I ain't try to sexually assault you or none of that bullshit. I ain't never did that. I even told you.
So I'll be back in a second. I'm not dropping off. I'm just gonna stay in the call, but I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Then you about to go play the tape, Johnny. I was fucking around. She gonna have a fucking heart attack. This shit. See, the nigga made a video on me, right? Where you at? You gonna unfriend me, erase the chat, and all that shit, right? So there ain't no evidence or nothing. Nigga. I already know how you work. So put up that chat info and let's go through it in the chat to show everybody what we talk about. How about that? Will you agree on that? Right? Put the chat messages back up and we'll put them on the screen right now for the whole world to see. For the whole world to see. And then we'll see who the bitch. Then we see who the bitch is. Right? That's that nigga still chasing your ass after 2 years. Mad. Think I want you. Now, I ever try to make any advances towards you? I said, you want to be my internet date? You thought I was asking you out. I said, I don't want you. And I laughed at you. Show it in the chat. Go to the chat. I'll let you on here and you can put up the motherfucking chat. Our chat that we had on Facebook. You can put that up and show the whole world what we talk about. Straight like that. I bet you won't do that. I swear for God you won't. I put the link right here. But tell me you don't. All of a sudden, you interested in this shit. When it's time to do what's right. All the women that being abused by niggas like the way you said this nigga was, whether he was or not, I don't know. Only had you as a reference and my own ideas and shit. Right? Let's put it up. Let's put it out in front of everybody. Let's show it to the world. Look, they got a link right there. And don't bring your ass out here without that chat. Don't bring your ass out here without that chat. See? Look, gone. Now they gone. Crimean fucking river. You a coward. You gonna let somebody sexually assault you and shit and you won't do shit, but you sit up on the internet all day looking up shit on pedophiles and looking up shit on motherfucking talking about women and all this shit. But you won't do what you supposed to do? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. What up, Bitty Man? Fuck out of here. Call me a motherfucking lie. I dare you to come out here and call me a motherfucking lie. I dare you to come out. Try to put me up in the front and drop back. Try to start the shit and then pull back and leave me and this nigga fighting while you sitting there hiding your hands. You're not coming out of here, nigga. I already told you that shit. Try again tomorrow, and you're only gonna get one more shot. You're gonna get one more shot. And when that shot over, motherfucker, you fucking use up that shot, you can be right in the same box with Ramel and shit. You can be in the same clubhouse as that nigga. My nigga. Shit. All right, I'm about to check that shit right now. It's a matter. All right. All right, I'll hit you up later about that. This shit. I'll hit you up later about that. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, that shit crazy. Where's she at now? She came up in here. See, you thought I was gonna bitch up like that nigga, right? You thought I was that whole ass nigga that you fucking with 2 years ago, right? That still love you, right? He loved you so much. He recorded your phone calls when y'all was together. What kind of nigga record their own bitch phone calls? Like that bitch gonna go somewhere and shit. If that your bitch, that your bitch. You ain't gotta record the motherfucking call. You can just ask the bitch what the fuck you said. Fuck around with these motherfuckers. No, you done, nigga. Ain't nobody done but you. And he on some old pseudo web YouTube channel. What's the name of that YouTube channel we talking about, nigga? You know the name of that shit? You know what I'm saying? Some shit. But I want to check it out. I already know the shit. He believes he a fucking goddamn related to Haile Selassie or some bullshit. So you know he don't got this. You're not helping me, nigga. I know Negi for goddamn 7 years. A lot of niggas got fucking 10 plus videos of the George Floyd fucking thing being fake. They got that too. What's the name of the channel? Put the name of the channel in there. Put the name of the channel. And those niggas that go after these motherfuckers that tell their story, I'm not saying that's what it is. But this like liquor crack, just like liquor crack, fucking look up all these videos and shit with the lizard motherfuckers and all this bullshit. You should see the comments I give her. She make a claim, and I just break that shit down, and know what they do? They jump to something else because they can't make sense of what they saying. And I'm showing that I'm on your ass and shit, and what you say, I know what you're saying don't make any motherfucking sense. Crazy stories. Okay, I'll look that up. That nigga look weird as fuck. That nigga a scammer. That nigga a scammer. You talking about fresh out credit building and shit. Anybody talking about fixing your credit and shit, that nigga a scammer. Look, OG Shadow officially exposed his face. This nigga weird. OG Shadow prison paperwork. I don't know. I'll get into this shit. I'll get into that shit. Look, I'm not here for you. This is another weird nigga. That's all it is. Just another weird nigga. Fucking with niggas that it don't serve no purpose fucking with. But I'll get into that shit. Again. Where liquor crack at? Where the fuck is liquor crack? Gotta be slick too. Right? Yeah, to somebody smoking boots and shit. Just like you went to the Serrano's and they gave you the paperwork on their own brother. Just like that. I'll put some real gang motherfuckers on here. Some real prison niggas. Some real fed time motherfuckers, killers. I'll put them right up on here. And I want to see you run that shit back to them. I want to see they run that shit back to them. I want to see what they say. You a civilian. You talk tough and shit. You know what? And I know you fake because you asked Ramel to take care of somebody for you. I know this nigga that live out there, and you're gonna put that nigga picture right there on the internet. So what that tell me? Like you some kind of informant. Because there ain't no nigga. You ever heard of real bad boys move in silence and violence? A real motherfucker that gonna hit a motherfucker ain't gonna say nothing to nobody. He just gonna do it. You know, like Nike, just do it. They don't gotta talk about nothing. They don't have to tell a stranger, oh, I'm gonna do something to this nigga. Oh, yo, I have you paid, yo. You do something for this nigga for me. Why you gotta have a nigga do something for you, nigga? A real motherfucker do that shit. A real motherfucker do that shit. You try to put bread on a nigga head. Now, what if that nigga come fly your fucking wig off? You a civilian. But you try to play both sides of the fence because you try to put a hit on a nigga. You try to get a nigga hit. So which one you gonna be? You gonna be gangster or civilian, nigga? Who's Israel-elect? This wanna be Judah Nazareth? He'll want to be Judah Nazareth, like real talk. He'll real want to be Judah Nazareth. Do the same shit Judah Nazareth do. Do the same motherfucking shit. He ain't no motherfucking different. Sit around looking for attention. Trying to expose somebody and shit so they listen to me. I ain't lying, nigga. Yup, yeah, gun sounds at all, nigga. You fake ass nigga. You 3 location, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't real. Motherfuckers out here with that bullshit. Oh ass nigga. You probably want liquor crack to put her finger in your butt too. Watch Leonard Yehuda laugh at you now. Yeah, we don't believe you, nigga. You need more people, nigga. Sorry ass son of bitches. We some sorry niggas out here, man. Sorry ass niggas. I'm about to go to bed. I got a nigga crying about me, nigga. That nigga crying. I want liquor crack back. I want liquor crack back. Know what I'm saying? I want liquor crack back. Liquor crack. I want liquor crack back. See, you doing anything to try to get some attention. You know you can't fuck with me. You already know you can't spar with me. So you think they get a weaker vessel, right? But watch what they're gonna do to your ass. Watch what they're gonna do to your ass. To me, see through her and shit. I do what the fuck I'll do from day one. I don't let no bitch fucking puppet my motherfucking ass. That's y'all niggas. That's that unseen nigga and shit. Got love stories and shit. Two years after their relationship end. You probably would let that bitch put a dildo in your ass, nigga. Because you still love her, nigga. She up out here talking about all types of shit that you did to her and shit. This nasty shit, too. Nasty shit. And you supposed to be an Israelite. Doing nasty shit. And then gonna let the bitch go. Did that bitch commit adultery on you? No, nigga. So how the fuck you divorcing that bitch? That's still your wife. You a fucking adulterer, nigga. You a motherfucking adulterer. Oh ass nigga gonna make a video about me 5 o'clock in the morning. You up all night thinking about Killer B. Oh, get this nigga. Oh, I want to get this nigga. You got lick a button, lick a crack. I know you ain't going against me, nigga. You can't. You Get your whole crew, nigga. Ain't none of them gonna slide, nigga. Watch. Put the link right here. Not for you, nigga. For any of the other niggas, nigga. Who riding with you? I roll dolo, nigga. I ride my own wave, like I told you. I do that in real life. Hit a link. Who you got? Because you can't. Lick a crack, hit the link. And put up the motherfucking chat records. And quit playing. Put up them chat records. Let the people see. See, I'm not that nigga. I'm not that nigga. I'm not gonna make videos about you 3-4 years from now. Because you're irrelevant and shit. It's all
okay, I'm back.
Okay. But actually, I could. I could. Because there's a lot of women out there just like you. There's a lot of women out there just like you that will lie on niggas. See, she the type of bitch that'll get a nigga killed. You try to hype a nigga up and shit. To fight a battle for you. I ain't fighting no battle.
That's crazy, man. But you know, are we talking about liquor crack?
Yup, liquor crack.
All right, yeah. Shoot. Just had to keep that in mind.
That was a good one, yo.
We gotta keep that name, you know, keep it proper.
I bet I'm all type of gay niggas now and shit. You got Neggy with the roll to tape Johnny and shit. That secret code and shit.
Yeah. Play the tape, Johnny, and liquor crack.
Yup, liquor crack. Goddamn.
My last killer stream. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
The shit about the bitch, that would make her get up out here. She only talked about that. But she couldn't say nothing about nothing else. And I was saying was the truth. She had to hope niggas didn't hear me say, well, I ain't really say call her a bitch like that. I said I might have let one slip through. Then I said, lack of black, let me know if I slipped a bitch. Let me know. That's what I meant when I was talking. I was saying bitch in my head the whole time. And what I told you, I said I talked about you the other night, but I didn't say your name because I still got a little bit of respect for you. That's what I said. That's what I told you. I still got a little bit. You tell me, don't send me no more video. I can't deal with this. I want this out of my life. I don't want to be reminded of him. Or talking about you on scene. You don't want to be reminded of him and all this shit. But that's what you talk about all day. You talk about child molesting niggas, down low men, and shit. That's what you do all day. I don't know if you do it all day. But your internet, YouTube fucking life, nigga, that's what you bout. But you ain't bout it with yourself. You just want to be nosy. This is like how I can lead your ass on the phone by telling you some shit and don't tell you. Oh shit, guess what happened? Here you go call it. But other than that, I don't know what to talk about. You don't want to tell the truth. Well, you want to know what everybody else doing. Got nerve to talk about Hassan Campbell. You ain't no goddamn different from Hassan Campbell getting raped and don't want to call the goddamn police on his motherfucking on her rapist. You the same way.
So yeah, this Israelite clown is saying stuff. He's saying don't ruin 7 years over. He's saying I'm not telling the truth when I am telling the truth. I'm telling the plain truth.
Because you explained it, and he got up on here and started avoiding shit. And I told the chat, y'all can rewind the shit. I said, watch this nigga come on here, start yelling, talking over me, so I can turn up so he can get mad and jump off the screen. And that's exactly what he did. 5-10 minutes later, that's exactly what he did. You don't think I know these niggas and what they do? I keep telling you who these people are. They say, oh, I'm just trying to give him a chance and shit. Maybe he'll change. That nigga, these niggas don't change. Unless somebody busts them in their fucking shit. That's the only way they're gonna change. Somebody knock their motherfucking head off. That's the only way they're gonna think about change. And some that don't do that. Nigga be in a wheelchair, shit, still trying to do the same shit. I'll put that stupid ass shit up. Oh, you say, nigga.
Oh, okay. I can explain that. You know, some people, they tell a story slightly differently, and it doesn't mean they're lying. It means maybe they remember things differently based on how they're telling it.
Right? Like you listen to my interviews, right? About the Coke, you'll hear me change some dates around. Like I might say a group came before the other. Like the other night, I had to think about this shit. I was like, wait a minute, was I in this group before I was in this one? Like I had to put that shit together.
So yeah, this guy is saying that because little details were changed here and there, you know, based on the telling, he's saying that is proof that JD was lying.
Yep.
Which is absolutely crazy. That's just nuts. That ignores human nature. People tell stories differently, like I said, based on how they're, you know, telling it.
Yeah. Right. Like I said, I'm dig into that Coke document. But he ain't done his homework. He out here lying to us, saying any old thing to look right, and that's what those poor night niggas that be on those channels. That's what they do. They lie to look right. They'll sit there and lie you right to your motherfucking grill. Drop some bread in my Cash App, and I might let you on, nigga.
Yeah. So this guy is like just he's looking for any and everything to use against me.
Yep.
But it's about someone that he follows.
Yeah.
He follows this person too.
Yeah.
This is really dumb. This is like dumb.
He followed the nigga. He followed the nigga. Trying to teach him the Torah.
That was the most embarrassing. When I saw that, when I heard Big JD say that he had someone teaching him the Levitical knowledge from the Nazarenes, I was thinking, oh God, I hope it's not Judah. Yep. I was also thinking, oh God, I hope it's not someone who follows Judah, and then there I go.
There you go. Yep.
I was really, you know, it's kind of funny how you know something and you don't know it at the same time. You don't know it for sure, but you got a feeling, a gut feeling.
And the nigga talk about, I wait till I find. You know how much shit I digged up fucking with Nike?
Yeah, yo, Killer's got videos on me. Killer's got videos on me for days.
Yup. And I took them down.
And the good thing is, it wasn't the videos that made me leave Torah Nights. It was my own choice.
Yup. And I got a video. I ain't done it yet. I should do the video that washes all that motherfucking shit. And I told him.
So yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with Killer. But the thing is, I left Torah Nights because of Judah.
Yep. And what was funny about the shit? Oh yeah, the nigga got caught with the motherfucking shit. And I had to tell niggas the other day with that shit because there was a woman that coerced you into doing that shit for what you thought was one. Know what I'm saying? And niggas try to make it into some other shit other than what the fuck it was. Like they add on to the shit to make themselves look good and not actually deal with the truth. You don't need to return no motherfucking favor, nigga. I'm showing you what it is. Let me catch you over there on Judah Nazareth channel over there. Let me catch you up on that motherfucker. In Lex Vortex, nigga. You gonna be that motherfucking nigga that Judah sent that message to. Let me put that message up. Put that motherfucker.
Oh, you mean the one I'm thinking of?
The one you thinking of.
The one about the one that he accidentally sent you? Shoot.
Yup. 3 o'clock in the morning in Japan. This nigga sending text message, sending type of fucking Facebook messages like that. 3 o'clock. Who was he talking? I know I was sleeping because you go to work.
Oh yeah. He said he was talking about accepting people because of their sexuality, which is really weird for a Torah teacher.
Yup, very weird. Bro, let me put that shit on the screen.
And you read it so funny. The first time you had me rolling, how you were reading it, it was your voice, everything was so funny. You got to read it again. You got to read it again like that.
All right, here it go. Here it go. Y'all want to hear it? Here it go. Through the Nazareth, March 31st, 2017 at 2:07 p.m. Hold on. Let me see what time it was in Japan at 2:07 p.m. Eastern Time. America. What time is 2 p.m.? Oh shit! How could I ask this motherfucker? Shut up, bitch.
It's 8:58 a.m.
Shut up! I ain't asked you that. I ain't asked you nothing.
Yo, we got Malachi in the building.
Yeah, it's all Malachi. What up, Malachi?
Yeah, shalom, Malachi.
2:00 p.m. in America. What time is it in Japan?
It's 8:58 a.m. in Washington District of Columbia.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you nothing about that. All right, maybe.
Oh, you know, we can just guess that it was early in the morning, you know, before the sun came up.
Let me see. What time is it in Tokyo, Japan? It's 10 o'clock.
In Tokyo, Japan, it's 9:59 p.m.
9:59 p.m. Right? So they're an hour. Well, that means they're what? Is that 13 hours ahead or some shit?
Yeah, they're like a day behind, or it's some funny like that.
Will be 3:07 a.m. Right? I think a.m. and it'd be 3:07 a.m. So 3:00 in the morning. Who is this nigga texting? Texting him this message. I pray that all people who are attracted to the same sex be bold to live it out. Let no religion, person, or fear get in your way. It is not a choice. It is an innate desire. Be who you were created to be. Be amazing. The Most High God of love embraces you. Hashtag I am free. Hashtag no down low. Hashtag bisexual. March 31st, 2017. That'd be 3 a.m. 2:07 p.m. my time. I got this message from Judah Nazareth. He got to explain that. And I showed the actual scroll of the shit in the chat, like in the message. So there ain't no doctored shit, nigga. That's official. That's official. And Leonard Yehuda seen that shit? Where Leonard Yehuda at? Why you be over there with Judah Nazar after he typed that, nigga? Where you at, Leonard Yehuda? Where you at? Where you at, Leonard?
Oh, we got another one in the house. It's so funny. One of those, that born dude.
Yeah, let's see what this weird nigga got to say. Another weird nigga shit. High yellow motherfucker. Haha. I was the first out of all you ex-tour nights, including you, killer, to want nothing more to do with the nights. Y'all left only due to mine and Trey Tails walking away. Nigga, we didn't have that shit. Ain't had nothing to do with. Well, I ain't had nothing to do with Trey Tails and shit leaving, nigga. That shit ain't had nothing. You wasn't even in tour nights, nigga.
Yeah. So this
wasn't even in tour nights.
Yeah, you know what's funny about this dude? I said I left because of Judah. This guy, he must not have been paying attention.
No, he want to be seen. He want to be seen. You show us a copy of the tour nights chat. Make a screenshot. Go on Facebook and make a screenshot of any conversation in there with me or Nagy in Tour Night's chat with you in there. You wasn't no Tour Night, nigga. You was a Tour Right dick rider. That what you was doing. And Tour Night, and you let Trey Tell use you for your beats. Just stole your beats from you, nigga. And Trey Tell was laughing at you too. He said, yeah, fuck that nigga. I got all his beats. I'm gonna use all these shits. Fuck that nigga. You fucking with that Egypt shit. You trying to tell me to stop worshiping Yahweh. Fuck that nigga. Like, fuck that nigga. Trey Tell did you dirty, nigga. Trey Tell did you dirty, nigga. He was like, you ain't shit. He said, fuck that nigga. Hell yeah, he fly. He was on that shit with his sport channel, which was dope. But then that shit just went downhill to that nigga back to Judah Nazareth. That nigga went back to Judah Nazareth and shit. Like a whole ass nigga. After Judah done talked all that shit about you. Talk about your family, your kids, nigga. He said he wished your kids and your newborn to die, nigga. He said all that shit. He said all that shit, and you back over there with that nigga. Trying to get the Temple Man and shit going. Temple Man. Temple Man. Temple.
Yeah, I could hear it when you said that. I could hear it.
Yup. Temple Man. Temple Man. Temple Man. Temple Man. I was in the grocery store in aisle 6, and I looked up in the sky and I could see it. Something came over me.
He got the third degree.
Third degree. If that wasn't some shit, nigga, that nigga was really trying to start a cult, nigga.
That was some schizophrenic stuff.
Yeah, something wrong with him. That's so, and he's really like, I hate to use the word emotional, because that's like some cult shit. But he really got something going on with him. Like, he can't stand someone telling him something or giving him some type of advice. He can't stand it. Like, it's something like he quit fucking with me over the dumbest shit. We were talking about taxes. He said we're slaves. I'm like, how the fuck are we slaves, nigga? He said, you pay taxes, don't you? I'm like, nigga, we supposed to pay taxes. The Israelites pay taxes, motherfucker. What you think the types is, motherfucker? That's taxes, motherfucker. All these niggas had to pay taxes. Everybody in the world got to pay taxes. I said, nigga, your kids go to school, right? You like, yeah. I said, how they get there, motherfucker? Drive them to school. Okay, you got a road, nigga, with yellow lines in it, right? When you get to the corner, you got stop signs, you got traffic lights. And when you get the kids to school, how the kids learn? With books, right? Guess what, motherfucker? All your tax money goes to that. And he talking about, I said, if it wasn't for that, you wouldn't be able to bring your kid to school because there'd be a big mud hole in front of your fucking driveway. And your car gets stuck in it because you ain't got paved roads. This simple shit. These niggas is just weird. These niggas is weird. I know that Templar music was lame. Trey Tell put that in. Nigga, I know, motherfucker. You was with that shit too. What Malachi said, never heard of this boring dude. And Trey Tell was acting at the end. All right, I guess he said all right at the end. Yup. You ain't know. Malachi don't know you, nigga. Malachi don't know you. See? What up, Malachi? I said, nope. Said, slide, nephew. Nope. I don't remember. No born. See? You up out here false flagging, nigga. You up out here false flagging. Look, Beanie Man said what? Let me put that up. Look, exactly. Born was part of TK. Look, that's a question mark. The Beanie Man was in TK. He was in the chat. Where you was at? What year you was in Tour Nights, Born?
Oh, okay. Here's what he said. He said, no, I wasn't. They begged me to come on. They begged you. They begged you.
They begged you. What was this? When was this?
They begged. Oh my goodness, this guy is living.
Now he backtracking.
He living in a whole nother world.
Look, I wasn't in TK cult like y'all, right? Now this is what a crazy person do. This is what a crazy person do, y'all. You see what I got up on the screen, right? Now watch this.
They begged and pleaded.
Look, look what he says right here. I was the first out of all you to extort knights, including you, killer. I want nothing more to do with the knights. Look, y'all left only due to mine and Traytel's walking away. But y'all still here crying. Now, how is that factual? When I got Tor Knights up in here talking about you was never in that shit. And then you're going to try to backtrack. Then you backtrack and said, look, I wasn't in TK cult like y'all. You wasn't in TK, period. Nigga. You was a flunky, nigga. You was making beats for niggas that was in TK, nigga. Niggas was using you. TK niggas was using you, nigga. Your boy Traytel was using you for beats, nigga. You said I just put it up, dummy. Dummy, I just put it up on the screen, asshole.
And unironically, we got another person that may have been hitting the liquor crack.
Yup. Yup. Born stupid. Like I told you, I raw rack that day. You come in with all these names, born this, born Avenger, born God, born all this bullshit.
Yeah. Born Enemy is the one that I thought was funny.
Yup. Born Enemy, you born all this shit. You a born loser, nigga. You a fucking born loser.
Like, this dude has a whole Born trilogy. You know, yep. Born Supremacy, Born yep. Identity, Born Ultimatum.
I was in that shit for a minute. I don't mean no disrespect. I just never knew him or to be around TK. But what he just said, y'all the reason, me and Traytel, the reason y'all niggas left when we left Tour Nights.
Yeah, him and Trey.
Nigga fucking crazy as hell. What you learn in TK, motherfucker? What did you learn, nigga? Besides making beats for Traytel. Doing Temple Man songs with that nigga.
Yeah, he learned absolutely nothing.
No, absolutely nothing. He's a high yellow motherfucker in England. High yellow motherfucker in England and shit. That don't know how to mix. That shit crazy. Nigga come out my head trying to lie and made a fool out of himself. Just like the Nazarite elect nigga. He came out here and made a fool out of himself. All y'all 9 people in the chat, make sure you niggas hit that like button. I wasn't supposed to be streaming, but I'm supposed to be sleeping right now. But I had to address some shit. The liquor crack and the unseen dummy. Yo. The unseen butthurt nigga and shit. But I tell you, he think I took his woman from him. That nigga like, please. Oh shit.
Yo, what's up, Ira?
Got Ira up in here. Said, so I can the movie star and shit. Ira the movie star now. Ira, do you remember Born in Tour Nights? Do you remember Born in Tour Nights?
He probably doesn't remember the whole Born trilogy, but we had all these different dudes with names like that.
Yup. That shit crazy.
Yeah, the entire Born trilogy was in the chat. It was like
Yup.
And no, he wasn't like the guy I'm talking about. He couldn't snap someone's neck.
This motherfucker's in Tour Nights. Like straight up. He was supportive. He was like me and Negi and shit. He was the dude and shit that was trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, be productive in the group to make the group something. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to make the group into something. Like with me. I'm just like, yo, we're not just gonna be a bunch of niggas Like, know what I'm saying? This up in here cussing niggas out when motherfucker this nigga do all them gay ass videos.
Yeah. I was there trying to make the group something, but this guy is saying that I was never in it.
Yeah.
BM on or whatever. Who's this? What's he saying?
Nah,
Negi was Negi was even there.
He said he was
okay. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong.
I was like, yeah, they all know you was but these niggas is crazy, yo.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't like me. I don't know why.
Just want to throw the nigga under the bus and shit. Cause they mad because they wasn't in tour night. We was hitting though. We wasn't shit, but we was mad popular. Like we wasn't shit though. Like
yeah. And the funny part is we would sit around joking. We would sit around joking half the time, so it was barely any serious stuff.
Nigga, you ain't smash no leader, nigga. You used to, like I told you some high yellow nigga in motherfucker the UK, nigga. Weird ass nigga.
Yep, yeah, they called me a witch.
I can hear his voice saying that shit too. Like, yeah, they called nigga the witch. Smash the leader for all y'all. You nigga, you a goddamn lie. Yup, but no born. That nigga said, so wait, Judah was your leader? See, he tried to switch shit around, nigga. You high yellow, nigga. You high yellow. Motherfucker. You got something wrong with you, nigga. Like you like one of them puppies, a mixed breed that the vet tell you not to register. You get like a Rottweiler and a German Shepherd mix and shit. You take that motherfucker to the vet. That vet gonna be like, yo, nigga, you not registered this dog. Because the nigga gonna be fucking fucked up and crazy. Just like you. High yellow motherfucker. Come out here lying on me. Yeah, no, that nigga, he ain't remember no Born. Born was non-existent.
Yeah. All I remember is there was a dude that had different names along those lines, but he was like a chat guy. He sat in the chat.
Yup. Not the tour night chat in the motherfucking chat.
No, he sat in the live chat. Yeah, the live chats.
Yup. He said that Judah wasn't the leader. Judah was just talking the most. Yup. Well, he wanted to be the leader, but he said, oh, there's nobody. Yahweh's the leader. Nigga said Yahweh's the leader. Oh, shit. He said, I was born in July. That's a new name for him, Born in July. Born in July. We got Born Loser. We got Born Enemy. We got Born Motherfucker. Born Stupid.
I mean, I remember when I first noticed him being kind of weird, I called him Born Retarded.
Born Retarded. Yup. Yup. That shit crazy, yo. Yeah, we had Wise. I didn't really know that Wise dude. Was Wise the dude that had copied down all Judah's notes? Like, that was a task and a half. That nigga get mad props for that shit. That nigga get mad props for writing all that shit there. Because those notes, Judah would never give you the opportunity to write down those motherfucking notes because he would keep moving the camera. That nigga would move that camera like a motherfucker so you couldn't see what he's showing you. Because like if you could see it, you would know that shit's some bullshit. You would just keep shaking the camera. You look at all those old videos, that nigga shake the camera like a motherfucker. You could like, I know that shit took about 10 hours for him to copy those notes off the papers from that fucking from that YouTube video. That's literally almost impossible task. Yup. This nigga don't know none of these motherfuckers and shit. Yup. Actually, no, Wise cussed me out. Last time I talked to Wise, he cussed me out or some shit. He was still defending Judah Nazareth. He was on that fucking big old bull dyke bitch's channel. What's her name? Devanya? The one that was crying up on my fucking channel.
Oh yeah, I know who that is. That's the chick that I said looked like the one Zulu guy.
Yep. She looked like goddamn Luther Vandross and shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what
I ain't shit, y'all. I know I ain't shit.
It was that one. It was that Zulu shaman dude.
Malachi like two. Which look like Luther Vandross. Little Anita. Luther Vandross. Little Anita.
Credo Mutwa. Credo Mutwa. That was it. She looked like Credo Mutwa.
Oh shit. Yeah, I did.
Do you remember? I had you look up a picture of Credo Mutwa, and you're like, "Yeah, that's it."
I remember Rob Rat caught her, yo, in a motherfucking panties, nigga. She put the camera on, nigga. She had some crusty ass panties on, laying in the bed with the fan pointed at her coochie with her legs spread wide open.
Oh, that's just terrible.
That's fucked up right there. That's a fucked up view. I'll fuck all y'all niggas day up for that shit. Nigga,
no, I don't want to see that. I'm jumping out.
Had her leg cocked open and shit. Rob Rack saw that shit. He was like, what the fuck, nigga? Yup. You talking about why Pana and Judo was always fighting over who tall who and shit. Yup. But you know who Judo learned from? He learned from Pana. He learned that shit from Pana. He learned that shit from Pana. And Pana, well, Pana probably lying and shit. He said he had a brother that was in ISU. Remains to be seen, because I believe when I did that background check thing on him, he didn't have no motherfucking brother. Actually, no, nigga. He might have did have a brother or a sister, because his parents got some other grandkids. But do y'all see that shit with Quinon's like dad? Quinon's dad's like a white dude, and that nigga was talking about his dad fucking like it was black Mexicans and shit. That nigga, a rodeo white man with a big old motherfucking cowboy hat. And that's why everybody was saying. I said that last night. I was like, yo, these motherfuckers, you couldn't take Judah's lessons and show it to somebody. Like, you wanted somebody to learn this shit with you. Like, I had boys I was trying to teach the shit to. I was like, yo, I just need to shut the fuck up. Because this shit don't even make no sense. I'm saying it don't make no motherfucking sense. So I just
and it's like what I said when I tried to show it to those two white guys.
Yep.
It flopped. Judah just choked.
Yep. Choked right up. Like, oh shit, these niggas know. Like, they know. Like, you know what I'm saying? If he had some Christian Baptist motherfuckers, like how Sakari did to you the other night, they let the Christian on there that don't know no better, let him up on there and run his mouth and all types of shit. But
after they kicked me off and said, "Prepare for slavery, devil," they let that dude on. It was like, what?
Yep, let him right on. And the same thing with this shit. Judah couldn't say nothing and shit because the white people knew had a background with the shit that nigga was trying to teach, what he was trying to teach. Yep, yeah, right now, white to the motherfucker. And I found his shit, all the music he was into. That nigga was in the death metal. That nigga was in the death metal. So that nigga was in the witchcraft, doing all types of bullshit. That's why that nigga picked all that shit up. He started trying to teach that shit. But we're not the one taught Judah. That's the truth. But Judah was out. He didn't know none of this shit.
Yeah. So some of the stuff he got, but it's crazy because those two were both cult leaders. They just couldn't be in the same group together.
Yep. And you remember, which I don't think he was in tour nights when Quinal left.
Well, what happened is I watched every video that Judah made on everyone. So before I even was on Judah's live streams, I knew all the main players, meaning I knew Rob Rack, I knew Kana. I saw what Judah said about Kana, how he was a white boy. Judah called him a white boy and Edomite beaver cleaver.
Yep.
So I was like, that blew me away from the get-go because I was like, man, this is nuts.
I got that video that Judah made when Quinal left. He was calling him, they were talking about the incense altar.
Yeah, he calls him a white boy and all that, and they had a dispute about the Temple Man thing, but whatever.
Yup, whether the incense altar was in front of the motherfucking steps and shit. Like, how you gonna have the incense altar in the motherfucking throat? Like, you know what I'm saying? It was some little crazy shit. But what was ill though, when he came out with that, what happened was the Sonetta shit. When Sonetta got mad at Polite, he started telling. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the same thing happened with Quinai. Because how it happened, Judah was battling with motherfuckers. Quinai was trying to get a place to live and get a job and shit. He was wearing little moccasins and shit. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. And he was trying to work. And he didn't have a good phone to look up the shit and all that stuff. So Judah gonna say on one video, I might have that video. And he said, well, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him and shit. He's gonna be fighting and shit. And Quinai was like, went in the comment board, like, what? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm like fucking with this shit all day. Like, motherfucker, what you talking about? I be fucking up these niggas in the comment boards and all this shit, like, right? So that was Judah's way of saying, I'm taking this shit over. This ain't gonna be no me and you, Quinai. Because when the shit started, like, I was doing all the design work and all that bullshit. Fucking him and Quinai supposed to be starting. They was arguing over the name of the shit. Because Quinai wanted some Hebrew name and Judah wanted some other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And
I actually do know what it would have been called if they went with the Hebrew name. It would have been called Abayariam Belra.
Yo,
Abayariam, yeah.
I might have the logo. I might find the logo.
But yeah, I knew that because I heard that. I heard that early on.
You remember when it was 9 Shield Israelite?
Yeah, 9 Shield. Yeah, exactly.
I think he went from the Arbor Yard to 9 Shield to Torah Nights. Because I got the logos with the Arbor Yard shit. I got the logo for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I still got that shit. I'll show that shit to y'all when I don't feel like taking that shit.
So someone said, "Is this the Negi and Killer version of the Gas Show?"
Yeah, it is, motherfucker. I guess whatever that is. Right? So, yeah, the shit was a mess. I was complete mess. It's too easy to do that. Get your ass on, son. Told you a high yellow nigga, motherfucker. You in England. They ain't nothing hard, none of that shit aggressive about your ass.
So yeah, highlight whatever that dude's comment was about me being drunk or something. Highlight that. Because Negi was like he usually does. Okay. Yeah, whatever that is.
Was like Negi was like he usually does this a lot because he gets drunk and acts the fool. I think he talking about you talking about.
Oh, you talking about Judah? Yeah, that's true though.
Yup. So when Quinai finally decided to leave, he came out with this video. He said that because Judah made the video and he changed the Temple Man to a black and purple Temple Man. And somebody mentioned it earlier, was talking about the color purple being like something that's associated with the occult and like witchcraft and shit, right? So he said he's turning to the dark side. When I was like, he's turning to the dark side. Like it was some like real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker was Empire Strikes Back, like Star Wars or some shit. Motherfucker tried to take the fucking shit over or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was saying it like that. He's like, this motherfucker uses his music to try to control y'all. Right? I like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? But now I know because I looked on his shit and I found a dude that specialized in that shit. And that nigga was in Tokyo, Japan. So I know the nigga was trying that shit. And know who else was on it? Quinai. But since Quinai was the being out now, Quinai got to spill all the beans. You get what I'm saying? So Beanie Man was on fucking TK a whole bunch of times. I showed a video last night that Beanie Man was on, motherfucker. The fuck you talking about? You a weird ass nigga. That nigga was on the TK video I showed. I think I showed the shit tonight. I showed one tonight and last night. Not last, well, last night and the night before. I show clips that had him up on it. Right in the chat, you see his icon with the cheetah or some shit with the helmet on, with the army helmet. That was his fucking logo. Your ass was never on there, nigga. Fuck you talking about? And you trying to discredit the nigga when everybody out of here told know the nigga, and nobody know you for being on there. Yup. I said, you don't want it. When I wasn't going, and his wife would speak, and Judah say, "Why you let your wife speak for you?" Yup. But for now, said he tried to take over the dark side, turn y'all to evil, and he using the music to control you and all this shit, like, right? And I'm like, damn, this nigga giving us a lot of information just for this one incident. That nigga said, like, you ain't fighting no more for Yahweh, and all of a sudden you saying all of this shit, nigga. Like, you been keeping this shit in for a long time, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, then I remember this shit. This video is still up too. Where Quana, it was the next day. Quana had inherited his family's house, a ranch or some shit like that. They had horses, and somebody came and stole the horses. And Quana was flipping out, talking about Judah sent the Jews to steal all the horses, to let the horses go. This shit is crazy, this shit. But Quana knew everything Judah was trying to do, but Judah just outsmarted him. I feel it was like a sincere thing, and then Judah was like, man, fuck this nigga, I'm taking this shit over. Know what I'm saying? And that's what that shit was. Oh, motherfucker gonna try to come up in here and talk about you was TK, nigga. That's like you coming up in here talking about you blood or some shit, nigga. Fuck out of here. Like Hadassah fake blood ass and shit.
It's so funny you mentioned that, because that's actually something that a bunch of people can check, debunk.
Now I got a real blood from California, right? I'm not gonna say who it was and shit, but he was a Toronite member that connected this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I talked with the nigga on the phone, and that nigga like that bitch ain't no blood.
The really funny thing is East Coast does it a little bit differently. They're almost like a prison gang in the East Coast.
Yup. But he broke it down. I didn't know this shit. Blood got a certain red color. It's not just like a red fucking bandana. They got a special color.
Yeah, are you talking about Pyru?
Yeah. Like, it's a certain color.
It's I know what it is. It's burgundy. It's like burgundy.
Right. And the pictures was given to Hadassah and her ex-husband or whatever, right? And that nigga's like, them niggas not even blood. Like, them niggas
ain't Pyru Street was the name of it.
Yeah. These niggas this shit, she was repping that shit hard as fuck. I'm like, how you gonna be an Israelite and be a blood and shit, like, at the same time? That shit is hard as hell.
Yeah, because the whole 6-pointed star, if you saw that as part of that organization, you would be flipping out.
Yup. 5-pointed star, she be saying it all day. That like 5, yo, what up, 5? Yo, stop it, 5.
That's it, yeah.
Yup. Repping that shit. Now I ain't real with it. But she was homeless all these years and shit. How the fuck she was homeless and be blood? About the motherfuckers gonna take care of? That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, and we almost been on for 4 hours. This is like
again.
Shoot.
Yep. I had to address that shit. I didn't want to go to sleep and have to wake up and do a response.
No, but I think we made our point with the Judah weird comment thing, the weird message.
Yep. But I got another goodie for y'all this afternoon. I'm gonna drop it. So make sure you guys tune in for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that Israelite court session because I was on the docket. You got to remember, I was on the docket with Judah.
Yep. So no, look, he said, MVP was Judah's lawyer. MVP was Judah's lawyer.
And you know what's so funny? I didn't have a lawyer. I didn't have representation.
Right? Exactly. But we were Judah's lawyers too before Christ. Anything Judah get himself into, we were trying to get that nigga up out of it.
Yeah. I cleaned things up. You cleaned things up. It was just crazy.
Shit up. Like literally clean shit up. Like that shit was crazy. That was funny though when I got that audio. I would have released that whole shit too. You know what I'm saying? And like,
oh yeah, the Hadassah tape.
I should have played that shit at the beginning of this stream right here, where that nigga think this bitch manipulating me to think some bullshit. Everybody bitch manipulating me, nigga. I show you how I handle a bitch. I play that motherfucking shit, nigga, with me, Judah, and Hadassah. I forgot the shit was recorded because they tricked me and said that her and Judah is going to talk about the Peru and Israel and Peru bullshit, right? So I've been supporting her just like I did like liquor crack and shit, right? Just like I support liquor crack. I was like, you know, like shit, if that what you believe, I'll help you make a video so people can understand what you're coming from. I don't believe the shit, bitch, but I help you with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think we did the video or whatever, or the audio, we recorded her thing on it. And then Judah was supposed to talk with her about it. So me and Judah always laughing at her about that dumb shit. So I'm like, man, I'm gonna get this shit recorded and everything. I'm gonna be rolling. So we did the thing. I let everybody know I was recording. She said, I don't care what you record. You hear it at the beginning of the shit, right? So the conversation starts. It comes out not to be that conversation. It comes out that Judah got his wife trying to get me and Hadassah back together. Like we was ever together. Like, you know what I'm saying? I found that shit weird. And what that was is Judah creating that Torah night family shit. You know what I'm saying? How these Israelite groups, again, the sisters that join this shit, they'll link them up with the members. So now you got a family under Judah now. That's what he was trying to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, this bitch dumb as hell, man. I ain't got time to be fucking this stupid ass bitch. Like, right? I mean, I was nice to her. Like, I had a lot of patience with the bitch. I had like mad patience with the bitch. And then she just get out of pocket and I just cuss the bitch out. Like, stupid ass bitch, you a fucking man. Like,
yeah, but here's the thing. That is the recording where she said something about, you know, some chick.
Yeah, that she said, yeah, she was reading some shit. Now, why if she's talking to us, like she at our home, we can't see her, like she's looking at something in a magazine. She said, ooh, I'll smash that. Talking about how she would fuck another chick. So I was like, oh my God. And in the beginning of the shit, y'all hear me say, I don't want you, bitch, because you act like a man. I said, I don't want no bitch that act like a motherfucking man. I want a bitch that got a motherfucking, how I say it, with a kind of smooth voice or some bullshit like that or whatever. I said, bitch, you wearing a goddamn thing. When she said that, I said, holy shit. I said, that explains the goddamn do-rag and the red Pelly jacket. I said, what fucking bitch wear a fucking red Pelly jacket with a goddamn do-rag on? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So that destroyed her, you know.
Look, and I heard her one time, I'm on the phone with her. She go to the corner store or whatever. She like, yo, what up, my nigga? And shit. Like, she acting just like a nigga going in the store saying what up to the motherfuckers. Like, that's the way how she was speaking. I was like, God damn, like, you're supposed to be a bitch. Like, she talking like this. So I put one and two together. When she said that shit, she said, yeah, I like girls. I'm like, what? She said that shit, and Judah said, yo, don't ever repeat that shit.
Yeah, Judah tried to keep that under wraps, but, you know. But she's the only person who goes into a carpet samples section of Home Depot and
Yup.
tries to eat it like it's
Cock her leg up in the air and shit. Just be scraping that motherfucker.
What's that one store where they sell things in bulk, but they have like little samples you can get?
Oh, what? Where is that?
It's like it's like BJ's or something. It's like BJ's.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
It's like a place where you can go get big boxes of things, but they also give you little samples of new products and stuff.
Right,
So it's
right.
like I can imagine someone like that going into Home Depot, grabbing a carpet sample, thinking it's like that, just munching on it while you're walking through the.
Yo, yeah, straight thoughts. Yo, he ain't lying. Yo, don't know how I met Hadassah? There was a TKR, right? The Tour Nice Radio screen, and I was tired or something. I went to sleep, and she came up on there or something. And she's like, yeah, I want to talk to Killer and shit. And the bitch starts singing to me and all types of bullshit. Like, right? Like, I woke up and I watched the screen. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this bitch? Like, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? I started talking to her and shit. And the bitch started just talking mad crazy, like Black and Black, talking about motherfucking lizard people and fucking bullshit. I'm like, bitch, crazy shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why I always gotta get these crazy ass bitches come around. Right? So the bitch gonna say, and like try to be cute. Like, oh, to marry me, you gotta get blood tested to make sure you're royal blood. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck you talking about? Bitch, you was homeless. Bitch, you was homeless for years. You talking about a motherfucker gotta get a blood test to make sure they royal Israelite blood to marry you. Like,
No, they got to get a blood test to make sure they don't got STDs and AIDS.
Said talking about some royal blood.
Yeah, that's an STD check.
Weird ass shit. With that little boy, I ain't trying to talk about that little boy, but that
Whatever,
little
yeah.
11 years old and never had a bike. He didn't know how to. Me and Judah was like talking to me like, yo, so like, what are you into and shit? Like, what do you like to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? The little kid, he liked to say shit. Like, he talk about us and shit on the stream and shit. I thought that was mad cool and shit. I was like, even had me like, yo, I gotta stop cussing on this motherfucker. Little kids is watching me, right? So he asked the little nigga like, what are you into? She's like, yo, you like to ride bikes? And she's like, nah, I don't know how to ride a bike. And Judah looked at each other on the screen and shit. Like, what you mean you don't know how to ride a bike? That nigga didn't know how to ride a bike. So I'm like,
yo, that's crazy. But you know what's even crazier? I didn't like having that dude around because it was like,
no, nigga, I rejected that bitch. Nigga, get your shit straight, motherfucker.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, nigga.
I didn't like having what's his name around, but I mean, the reason I didn't like that was because it was kind of weird. We were all grown adults and like,
Ooh, that's the first time I ever heard you flip out. He's dealing with Hadassah. That's the first time I ever see Negi come out of character and shit.
Oh, yeah. I got pretty mad about that, yeah.
Die, bitch. Hey, Negi said, fucking bitch, die. I was like, God damn, that Negi was going in. He said, bitch, I fucking hate when you fucking die. Die.
I mean, I forget what I said exactly, but yeah, it was...
That shit was great. That shit's crazy, yo.
The thing is, she was being weird. I mean, honestly, she was just being weird.
Yup. You couldn't like control the bitch. The bitch is just like a live wire, like 20, like this, like what the fuck is you talking? Then try to check everybody on the tour, but she up on the Sabbath shaking her fucking titties. You remember that night? She was, remember Pizzle, that other weird nigga from the UK? I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Pizzle Pan Yasharala.
Yeah,
Peter Pan peanut butter.
Right? So Pizzle was being real. Pizzle, everything he was saying was correct. Like, yo, bitch, it's a Sabbath. You acting all fucking crazy on this motherfucking shit. Have some respect or whatever. He said, you just want to see me and some bullshit. And this bitch got up and grabbed her titties and was just shaking her motherfucking titties all in the screen. And the little boy's like, Mom, no. We heard the little boy in the background, Mom, no. We're like, well, goddamn. If this ain't some shit right here. If this ain't some motherfucking shit right here.
And that's why I didn't like her. I didn't like her being around. But you know the funny thing is Judah had her around because she said to those camp dudes, "We got thousands of Torah nights," and that's why Judah liked her because she dropped the name.
Yep.
She said the thing.
Yep. So he told me we got thousands of Torah nights all over the world and shit. No, we just got some homeless bitch and shit in New York fucking around with Zabak.
Yeah, Zabak, that was it. Yeah.
Yep. She taught us Zabak camp. Nah, she wasn't no drunk. She crazy, man. Crazy.
So Bourne is tripping now because he's saying I call any black and brown person to die. What?
Any old thing, like he don't got.
I mean, it's so stupid. I try to keep black people out of cults, and this is how he thanks me.
Yep.
I mean, you can see the comment right there. It's
Yep.
Nagy tells everyone black or brown person to just die.
Like we heard that shit before. That shit crazy. Hadassah not black and brown. Hadassah white.
Nah, she was that was a white girl. Whatever.
Oh, she was Asian and some shit like nah. She like, that's some shit.
Yeah, but that's boring for you.
Nope. That's what they do. Same thing that Nazarite elect came out here and doing. Board tried to do the same shit. That's what they learned though from watching Torah Nights. They learned that from trying to imitate Torah Nights. All those niggas that be over there, like that Leonard Yehuda nigga, they all learned Judah Nazar's mannerisms. And they think it's okay to act like that. Know what I'm saying? These niggas probably go in the street and act the same way they act here on the internet. Know what I'm saying? That shit weird as fuck. Nah, I don't got that video with her and Zabak. I got the video with me, her, and Judah, though. She talking about how she like women. Talking about that's why I gotta stay in the Torah.
Yeah, that was just weird.
This bitch talking about my baby daddy coming over this motherfucker, or not. That nigga wasn't the baby daddy. That was something she called that boy's father, and the nigga would never show up.
Oh, and she called her kid her twin. That was weird.
Yo, that's dangerous, right? And that's what I meant about the little boy not know how to ride a bicycle. I'm just like, yo, like, how the fuck this little nigga don't know how to ride? Like, I was a late bloomer riding a bike. I was going into goddamn first grade, nigga, before I learned how to ride a bike. Like, real talk. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was a late bike riding motherfucker and shit. Like, I was riding big wheels. Like, that big wheel was the shit, nigga.
Yeah, but wasn't it weird how she would always try to treat the little kid as, like, her equal?
Yeah. And the little nigga, yo, that nigga talk about you bad. He gonna tell me to shut up. He's talking. And she let him right there. Because he observes the Torah, so he don't have to listen to me. See, I don't observe the Torah. That shit gonna come back and bite the shit out of that little.
Yeah, so I think we burned up enough people for 4 hours of, you know.
Yup. We ride it out. So we go now.
So yeah, I'm gonna call it. I don't gotta go to work yet, but I'm gonna call it all the same. Again, who knows? Maybe I'll be back on. This is crazy.
Yup.
Yeah, but we gotta stop it. 4 hours is a long time. But anyway, I'll talk to you later.
We did one that was 4, and then this is the next one. And I only wanted to be on here for 20 minutes.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later. I'll send you messages on Twitter.
Yep.
Take care, man.
Yep, take it. Thanks for coming on, man. At least niggas come on up in this motherfucker. That's fucked up, because niggas only come in here when I'm talking about this nigga. That's the weird shit. You'll see nobody and shit. Talk about, look, 10 niggas up in this motherfucker. All those struggle streams I be doing and shit. I talk about this nigga. Make sure y'all niggas look at that shit on the screen, though. Make sure y'all niggas look at that shit on the screen. Do the Nazareth. Y'all see that motherfucking shit. That's your boy. That's your motherfucking boy. Do the Nazareth. But I know who I think he was talking to. I think he was talking to his transsexual brother. That's all I think he was talking to. Because I got another screenshot on the transsexual's profile shit. He's saying some shit about being gay or whatever. And God or something. Judah comes in and shit and said, yeah, shalom, some bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like co-signing. But if he was on his stream and shit, all right, no doubt. Yeah, man, the shit's Judah has a transsexual brother. Yeah, and then he got a transsexual brother, nigga. That he calls his sister. Bad motherfucker, nigga. And you see all that shit he was talking about. What was HWW? I don't know what that means, but but where I was going with this shit. Yeah. You see how he was talking about, yeah, nigga. I'll send this shit to you. You can be like, oh shit. Even Liquor Crack said that's a nigga right there. I showed her the Liquor Crack. She was like, that's a nigga right there. Real talk. So, dang, where I was going, I forgot. I'm about to pass the fuck out, nigga. I'm about to fall out right in front of all that. Hit the end broadcast. Yup. Telling niggas to take off his shirt. Take off your shirt. You heard about Rod Rack? Well, he said on Rod Rack, he said, nigga, why do you tell that nigga to take off his shirt? He said, well, and that's the narcissistic shit jumps in. He said, well, he was doing push-ups. He was doing push-ups. Like, what you mean? Hey, Magnet. Hey, Ivory, how you doing? You late up in here and shit. You early, but you late at the same time. I done screamed for 4 hours last night and hit the button again and shit. For these dirty, no good, hoe ass niggas. I didn't even share this shit. I got all these niggas up in the 14 niggas up in the chat. I didn't even share this motherfucker. I be sharing this shit, trying to get niggas this shit. And nah, I didn't share this motherfucker at all. I just dropped this bitch. 14 niggas up in this son of a bitch. And I unblocked that hoe ass nigga that was talking the shit. Old liquor cracks. Motherfucking ex-man that she claimed and shit, like fucking sexually assaulted her and all types of shit. And he was a down low brother. And all types. I was rocking with the bitch. Then the bitch turned out to be kind of fraudulent, like, you know what I'm saying? But the nigga's still weird as shit. That nigga weird as fuck. Ira, did you know Unseen? Yeah, these niggas is weird, though. Niggas just want attention. I give you your attention. I give you just what you're looking for. I give your ass just what you're looking for. Retarded ass dogs barking in my neighborhood. You sound crazy. Oh, that motherfucker old. Let me stop messing down. Thank you, Ivory. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. Share and subscribe this motherfucker. If y'all ain't hit that subscribe button, hit that motherfucker. Judah Nazareth said he's 120 pounds of pure muscle and he's 45 years old. Hey, V! Hey, V! You extremely late. Shit, you early. You late, but you early at the same time. I done went twice today. I went last night. I ended the shit. And jump back up on this for another whole ass nigga and shit I had to address. Yeah, that's right, Pete. They go my Pete. God damn it. Shit. I mean, the motherfucker. You might have Nah, there's a nigga that claimed to be a tour night, but he was like a motherfucking born tour night. Welcome to one of the hottest shows on YouTube. Right on, Pete. I'll tear their asses up, Pete. Tear their asses up. Tearing all their asses up. Tearing all their asses up. Tearing all that. Yo, give me 1 second. I want to look at something real quick. I'm gonna go on mute. I'll put the link in the chat. Anybody will come on. I can come on and talk. Put Nagy back again. I think it was a link. Anybody will come on. I'm going to go on mute this for a hot second. I just want to look at something.
We know it's black is no safety, so nigga quit faking that hesitation. Got you scarred. I made my own laws, so fuck all cause. I hang around.
When they think you God, they try to pull up. Come bring liquor crack. Bring your ass on here with those Facebook motherfucking comments, and we see what. And you coming in here. I told you what it was, and now you want to come back in here and try to make like the shit wasn't said, nigga. Tweet pass around. Okay. What about you? You let niggas dig in your ass and you don't do nothing about it. You let a nigga dig in your ass and shit, choke you out and shit, and you won't do nothing about it. The nigga riding around right now, doing it to another woman, and what you doing? You out there talking about other niggas. You won't do nothing to the nigga that did it to you. At the Facebook chat, don't play games. Come out here, screen share the chat, and let's see what we talk about. Let them see that. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't. I bet you'll disappear like you did earlier. I put Nagy on your ass and shit. No, bitch. I ain't asked you that, bitch. I ain't asked you that. Get on here with the chat and see who we saying the same thing. To see who telling what. Telling the truth. Put it up on there. Come on. I'll let you on. But you got to come on here with that Facebook chat. You got to get on here with them Facebook messages. Or friend me back to open up the chat again so I could put it on here. Because you erase the shit, so we can't look at it. You erase the conversations because you already knew what was coming. You was being exposed. Because I'm not like that nigga and shit that's following you and chasing you around and shit. That wants you to put your fingers in his ass again. I'm not that nigga. I done told you that. I done told you that. So come back on here and put that shit. Come on. I'll put the link in the chat. Come on. You come with those receipts. Come with those receipts. You know what you was doing. I looked at the comment shit, the text, the shit is gone. All the shit in the chat gone. Because you've been exposed. Because the last thing I told you hit you. That shit cut you. That shit cut you. You were a coward. Let a nigga sexually assault your motherfucking ass and you won't come back on here? And you won't do the right thing to do so that nigga won't do it to another woman? So you want it to happen to some more women. You want it to happen to some little girls. That's what you telling me. You worse than a nigga doing it. Because you giving a nigga free reign to do it to whoever he want to do it to. You giving a nigga free reign to no, friend me back then so I can pull it up. You a goddamn lie. Because I'll put it up on the screen and type your shit up and watch it not come up. And when you see the Wild Allen on that motherfucker, the chat will be blank. Because when you unfriend somebody, your messages are still there. You deleted the chat history. I'll make a whole example out of it. I'm not these niggas. I'm not these niggas. I don't play with motherfuckers. I don't play with motherfuckers. You should already know that. I don't play with motherfuckers. I be on here dead ass serious. That's right. Fuck my show. Fuck you, bitch. Because you a coward. You let niggas dig in your ass and you won't call the motherfucking police. But you up on this bitch all day talking about some motherfucking pedophiles. You up on this bitch all day talking about niggas is gay. You call Neggy a twink and shit and all that shit. Maybe Neggy in Texas or wherever you at. You might be in Texas. Maybe Neggy can come up on that motherfucker and dig all up in your ass. Neggy might enjoy that. Yup, you a fucking coward and I'm back. I already told my story. You ain't tell shit. You ain't tell nothing. We got the motherfucking footage. Well, keep going back and forth, bitch. You ain't say nothing. That nigga put up a video, put your whole sex life on blast. And you won't do shit about it. That shit a federal offense. And you letting that nigga ride. You say, I can't take this no more. This negativity. But you on that bitch all the time with that negativity, looking up pedophiles and all types of shit. But you won't handle the pedophile in your motherfucking life, bitch. You thought that crying shit was gonna... You got off... When me and Neggy was live streaming, you came on there and told that little piece. I'm trying to push you to tell the story. You start trying to get on Neggy. You wouldn't even tell it because it's a lie. Because it's a lie. Because it's a lie. And I sat back. Yeah, I had to say, this bitch ain't telling the whole truth. This bitch ain't telling the whole truth. Because now it's time to move forward. You pull back. I don't want nothing to do with it. And then got the nigga making videos on me now. And you just gonna sit back in the cut. The nigga did 2 videos on me. Right? So the nigga was a down low nigga. Didn't you tell me he was having sex with a man while he was talking to you on the phone? Did you not say that nigga wanted to put a motherfucking dildo in his ass? Did you not tell me that? Don't lie. I got a lot of ways of doing things. Don't lie. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't. I said, am I a liar? I said, am I a liar? Am I lying? Answer that motherfucking question. Answer that motherfucker. Answer that shit. Answer that motherfucker. Answer that shit. Fucking phony as a $4 bill. Up on here lying to the motherfucking people. Lying to the goddamn people. That's a goddamn shame, yo. You gotta to be fucking ashamed of yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show y'all something. Hold on. Set the record straight. You forgot something. You forgot. Like I said, I'm the motherfucking Wishfinder General. I can't show it all, but we got this portion. Look. Look. If you haven't blocked before, I sent it through another thing, right? Look, I said, you heard, wait, hold on a second. One second, y'all. Why this shit don't work? Hold on. All right. Wait, hold on. All right, give me one second. What up, Ira? Yo, what's happening? All right, hold on. Let me get this motherfucking screen share right here. All right. Let me look at this. Let me show y'all this. All right. You heard me get at your punk ass last night. I didn't. Say I didn't say your name because I still got a little respect for you, right? Nah, I didn't. Please don't send me anything else about Judah because I don't care. With all due respect. Now she says that about that unseen nigga now too, because I'm pressing her, right? Thought I told you last week. I'm done. I don't give a fuck about Judah or any of these weirdo motherfuckers. Oh, by the way, don't edit, right? I'm like, whatever, bye. right? Then I say, but you steady yapping about Kevin Samuels, pedos, downloads, sex coats, and why they so dangerous. You put me in your shit. But when it was time to put your money where your mouth is and tell your story, you do what you're out. I'm sorry. To tell your story and do what you're obligated to do. After all, you concerned with it, right? What's right to do, obligated to do what's right and have a chance to put that motherfucker where he belongs, you pull away. Makes me think it was all a joke to you or all a lie. And you really don't care about the kids or the other women that was abused and manipulated in the past, present, or future. You just wanted attention and found me as a way to get back at that nigga. That's just what the motherfucker said this morning.
Wow.
The same thing. And you obviously crazy as shit with the shape-shifting lizard people bullshit. You're a coward and a disgrace to all black women, kids, and every other human being that wants to live and be free of motherfuckers preying on them. And the people like you that put their own ass on the line to for the better of human life, you turn my fucking stomach. While that nigga doing the same shit he's supposed to have done to you, supposedly had done to you, to some other woman, just like you. But if they just like you, maybe they deserve everything they get. Those are my last words. And that was on Tuesday. Today is Friday, bro. So Mr. Unseen, if you think this bitch manipulating my ass, you see this shit before. And I spoke like this on the other shit, on the other chat that she got erased. But I guess her slow ass forgot about this one. And this is what I really wanted to show. This is what I really wanted to show. And I just thought about it. I'm like, well, damn. It's right here. You forgot one. You forgot one. You forgot to erase this one. You forgot to erase this one.
What you got to eat? When I show the head, you got me.
You want to sit your ass up here? I'm trying to help your ass and shit. That shit ain't got nothing. Ain't got shit to do with me. So she's a freak. Like a freak. That nigga stupid. Crazy. She said she like a freak. That's yup. And Lacquer Black is and Born, the same nigga that was up in here talking about you putting your hand in people's ass. Now look, he's gonna jump on your side now and shit.
What?
Right there. Well, we'll undeactivate it so we can see the chat. So we put it all on the table. So deactivate the motherfucker so we can see the shit. How I'm lying, bitch? I just read it. You think that's some fake message board? How the fuck I'm lying? If I'm lying, put up your fucking, activate your shit and put it back up on that motherfucker. And we'll show them niggas right now.
I'm trying to see the chat now.
Our first conversations, and I can show, we show our last guy. You don't have to show everything. Show the first, how the conversation started. Put that in there. We talk all this shit. Fuck out of here, yo. No, now I'm bullying you, right? Now I'm bullying you, of course. And yeah, you don't want this the motherfucker to stay up, do you, right? Y'all see this? Y'all see this, right? You wicked as all hell. And you a fraud.
Wow.
And I don't care about you or that nigga. Both y'all motherfuckers can kiss my ass. Why am I acting like this? Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I said put them back up. But anyway, what I wanted you to show, I already had in that other chat. So it's all good. You don't have to get up out here. You don't have to get out here and show it because I already showed it. You want to see old boy video he did on me this morning? You want to see that? You want to see that? I'll put the link in the chat. I'm not even gonna play the shit. Fuck that nigga. I'll put the link in the chat so everybody else can go see it. And call me a lie. He said the same shit I'm saying before I even heard him say it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Crazy.
I told you in that message. It's exactly what that nigga said on that video. So it's either he saw what I saw, or you that nigga, or you unseen. I can't do nothing to the nigga because I ain't got no proof. You the proof. You supposed to be the proof of all that shit he did. So explain to the chat. Explain to the chat, right? Explain to the chat why you don't want to press charges against this nigga.
I try it, man.
But you stay on this motherfucker talking all this shit about pedophiles and motherfuckers doing shit to women and downloading and doing this and all this shit. Please tell me. Please
That's
tell
crazy,
me.
man. You hear me?
Please tell me. I ain't gonna lie, I put it all on the table.
You know what it remind me of? You know what it remind me of? Unseen. It remind me of it was years ago, right? Judah came, he used to come on live and he'll be like, all these dudes keep texting me under my name, claiming these gay accusations that he's supposed to be doing. But you know what I'm saying? He kept saying he wasn't doing it. But it's like, who else go claim to be you? Like, this was this conversation. You know what I'm talking about? On them hip hop sites.
No. Oh, you talking about Judah. You talking about Judah. Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of. Like with Unseen, because I know I never seen Unseen, so he's unseen to me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? That's like what it remind me of, somebody using a name, saying it, this is Unseen, but don't nobody know who it is.
Right. He make videos, and I addressed him earlier. I'm just like, yo, that shit weird as hell, because like you're speaking on like, you know, like me and her was like together or something. That's the way he was speaking about the shit. Oh, this woman using him like a puppet. She was trying, but if she would show the chat, she would know I wasn't with that shit from the jump. I wanted her story and shit. I felt bad for her. I was there to support her. And when you want to tell, I said, yo, you can come on my channel and tell, you can say it was in the chat. You hear me say it. I support you. I got you back. Whenever you feel good enough that you can speak on it, I'll be here. Right? I was a real nigga. I was a 100 nigga and shit. Right? Now, time go on, I'm just like, well, shit. Like, she doing all this research on all these things. She trying to convince me that Tour Nights was like a sex cult, and these niggas, they got cold words. She sent me these articles on men that was meeting other men at like gas stations and on the highway and shit. And they would do certain things so the other guy would know that they down with it. And they would do shit in the fucking restrooms and fucking shit like that. I'm like, well, goddamn, you digging up all this shit when you this nigga. That nigga supposed to be in jail. That motherfucker supposed to be in jail. That nigga supposed to be jail. In jail.
On me, that's crazy. Under the jail shit.
Killer Squirrel in there. in a grandparent basement part. No, I have my own fucking place. Stop. That what you doing, nigga. You in your mama basement with your whack ass fucking beats and shit that Trey Tail stole from me. Fuck out of here. Yup, yup. For all the motherfuckers just tuning in. You can't go out and call me lying, motherfucker. It's shit. Like, goddamn. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had your back. I told you. And y'all even saw the shit I read. I said, yo, I got at you the other night. Because she made me mad with that shit. Because that's like, that's how niggas get killed. Like, you know what I'm saying? A chick try to hype it up. You know what I'm saying? To do some shit. And then when it go to fuck up her ex-boyfriend or whatever kind of issue she got. And then when you do it, she fall back. Mm-hmm. And now the cops and all the motherfuckers here and all types of shit.
God.
And she calling me a bully. Exactly. Call the cops and tell that nigga he bullied your behind. He bullied his behind. Call him that.
You know what's going on? That is nuts. For real. Man, that's why I stopped coming around, man, and showing up, because everything started being, it was like a joke. Everybody was just they was the debates even started to be weak. You know what I'm saying? We was basically started talking about the same stuff almost over and over, and things started to become like a game. So I had to leave all them cats alone, man. Just start doing things on my own, man. Because it is online. You never know what you're going to get online with these different people and attitudes.
I'm back. After these messages, we ride back. These niggas is crazy, yo. And like, that shit bugged the fuck out. Like, I felt some type of way about that shit. Because I'm like, yo, this bitch, all this bitch did is this caused me a headache. You didn't do what you was here for. You just caused me a fucking headache.
God. Me. That's what was going on a lot too, man. It started happening right within the group. Because we kept bringing these different females in and guys in. It wasn't really with the cause. Niggas was just coming in to uplift themselves. Me. Crazy, man. Me.
You hear me?
Yeah, like people was talking about all this occultist stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it started looking like. Look like people trying to say that the Torah Knights is basically like the same thing as the Masons and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess because of maybe because of all that gayness that different people was putting out there that was claiming to be from the Torah Knights group, you know what I'm saying? But they putting all that emotion out, you know what I'm saying, like a woman. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Then you got, you know what I'm saying, people making these videos doing these kind of like, it's like gay activities, man. Like even Trey Tail was doing that stuff back in the day, man. It's like a whole bunch of just nonsense. And like, that's not, you know what I'm saying, what we was here for. All of us, you know what I'm saying? It's like what you put in creation is what you get out. You know what I'm saying? So people putting all this nonsense in creation, you know what I'm saying? That's what you're going to get back in return.
Yep. Like showing up. And like this one, like I was saying and shit, when my shit started breaking up. That's how niggas be getting killed in the street. Cause a bitch I hype some shit up, and like who know who this nigga is? This is weird as fuck. Cause he ain't been with her in 2 years, and this nigga putting up videos with conversations about with her and him talking, right? About sexual stuff. Like, know what I'm saying? Oh, it was big, wasn't it? She was like, yeah, that shit, I couldn't fit it in my mouth. Like some shit like that. Like, and I'm like, this is a audio recording when they were together. This ain't no shit like after they broke up, they talking and he recorded the shit. This is some shit this nigga was recording when they was together.
God.
What kind of nigga record his girl? That's like recording your goddamn wife. You talking to her and shit. You at work, you talking to her, and you recorded the phone call. That's weird
crazy.
as fuck.
It is.
Hey, that's a weird nigga.
I never heard of no shit like that for real.
And then got up on there and made a video saying she got herpes and shit. Oh, the herpes videos coming. And she showed me her paperwork that she ain't got no goddamn herpes. I give her that. And the nigga made a video on it. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Lying and Gerardo. That's crazy.
Shit, now she playing the sympathy role and shit. Like, oh, you don't think that shit would depress a motherfucker? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. And that's what you told me in the beginning, right? But I see you on the internet sharing shit, all these pedophile motherfuckers, all about your situation. And then I bring up shit to get at this nigga or whatever, or try to confirm some shit that you talking about. Because if you go back to that stream, when I'm talking to you, I'm trying to get out shit that you told me. And you going all the way around the block on me. And then you start with Maggie. So I'm like, this bitch trying to avoid this whole shit.
Yeah.
Like, yo, responded to that shit on some little corny ass video or whatever. No, he went on Nagy shit and said something. Yeah, the next day he went out there talking to Nagy about, oh, you said some shit or whatever, you lied on me or some bullshit, like, right? So now she don't want nothing to do with it. But you done stirred up, put me in it. Put me in the shit. That's like a motherfucker. I could lose another example. I don't know. I lost my thought. But that shit crazy as fuck.
God.
Now nice talking about some shit. When you tough as hell, you was going at Hassan Campbell. You wasn't depressed about that. You doing the same shit Campbell did. So while you going in on Hassan Campbell, you should be going in on yourself. Because you went on that nigga. You went in hard on that nigga. And I was like, yo, I feel like Hassan Campbell the shit you talking about. I said, yeah, that nigga say dumb shit. Like people say, do shit, dumb shit, and say dumb shit all the time. Yeah, but what I'm saying is factual. And these type of niggas don't like people to speak like that because it hurts them. It makes them look bad. It makes them feel uncomfortable.
God.
So they don't like niggas talking shit that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like the that she fuck with, you go to their streams, that's straight niggerville. Straight niggerville. It's like it's the lowest of the low.
Wow.
So you do like
it's like the hood fucking TV network and shit. It's like the Housing Project TV network. Like the shit that they be on. That shit crazy, yo.
Yeah.
I feel like the bitch put me in the middle of this shit. He needed to. Because you had his back and then you turned on. You turn on the nigga. And look, you say I would be depressed too. What's that whole beef everybody got with Asad Campbell? He won't tell out Africa being Bada. And what you do? You won't tell out Unseen. The graphic shit that you told me. And now you got him. That nigga put that shit up in there. I think that's a federal offense. It's damn sure legal in the state of Texas. It's damn sure legal in the state of Texas. You going to jail. You going to jail. How to do that? That's what you call event states. You never know, like a motherfucker ain't fucking with a bitch no more, and then he get her to sleep with him again and record that shit and put that shit on the internet. That's basically what this dude did. Like, it wasn't in video, but it was in audio. That what the nigga did. Now I'm like, you got this nigga. Like, you want this nigga to pay for all that shit? She thinking paying for it is exposing this nigga on the internet. No, nigga, you call the motherfucking police. Ivy Scales, you didn't hear? Now, Ivy Scales, she real. Ivy Scales, she called the goddamn authorities on a mother nasty motherfucker. I called the motherfucking authorities on the nasty motherfucker Amin Lee. When he talking about he have sex with a 9-year-old girl, with a 12-year-old girl. I got the nigga on tape saying shit. I know the goddamn. Yup. And you know what? Ain't nobody was in my motherfucking corner with that shit until Ivy Scales a year later got wind of what happened, and she made a video on the shit. And then all these niggas came out the woodwork, all got Ivory back. Yes, sister, we gotta do something with this nigga. Yes, sister. But ain't none of them niggas called Pop. Ain't none of them niggas called Pop. They hopped on that shit. I find the motherfucker. With Ivy, I find it in the chat. And shit.
They hopped on because it was a sister.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? They get some kind of brownie points and shit.
Yeah.
Some kind of brownie points and shit. Fuck out of here with that shit. That shit crazy. Ivy Scales, where you at? Pull up in here. I can't pull her thing up. You won't let me see it. Oh, there she go right there. Let me put her shit up. Look.
Okay.
That's woman. And everybody want to get up on top of that. Ivy Scales don't know how to show her ass like me. Like, know what I'm saying? She know how to get up on this motherfucking cut up. She know how to get up on this motherfucking cut up. She ain't no joke. Like, know what I'm saying? Shit, I be scared Ivy Scales will find out. She'll find out. Ivy Scales streams the other day on some of these shootings and stuff around the country. She got the nigga relatives and everything up on her motherfucking stream and shit. She ain't no motherfucking joke. That's my homegirl for real, for real. Yup. See, she here. She here. And she told you trying to get the G code with somebody playing with your behind. Digging in your behind, you want to keep the goddamn G code. But all fucked up, gotta have counseling and all this shit. And you don't want to do nothing to that nigga.
That's crazy.
Now, look, this is crazy shit. We don't care about none of that crazy shit because you ain't got no proof of that shit. I told you this nigga had fake drivers. So it's much more complicated than you think. No, it's not. That's a goddamn lie. Your IP address take you right there. The police, the FBI, take your guy that motherfucking message he sent you, that video, his YouTube channel, and track that shit to IP address that'll link up to the motherfucking server, the internet service provider, the ISP, and then they'll go from there and get your account that you pay your motherfucking cable bill on and go to your motherfucking shit and arrest your motherfucking ass. That's what they do with all the motherfucking pedophiles, all the sex offenders out there that be doing shit on the internet. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb ass shit. You gonna tell them that you be listening to that Taz motherfucker, those dumb motherfucker boogie eating niggas. You gonna do that shit with them. That shit don't fly over here. We know better than that shit. You don't hear me over here talking about no motherfucking lizard people. Crazy motherfucking.
Crazy.
Cult whisperer, goddamn it. Welcome to the goddamn hive of the Westfinder General killing people. Like, share, motherfucker. Pride.
Lizard people, and they was also talking about lizard people and like blood suckers. What else? It was something else, man. I can't remember what it was. That job was crazy. Gang, they was coming out for a while with that.
Yeah.
Like, man, people losing their mind.
And showing people pictures of them talking and like, look at their eyes. See the lizard eyes?
Yeah.
You crazy. And I told her, I said, yo, I'm with you and all this shit, but you ain't coming up on my channel with that lizard people shit. We don't do that over here. We do not do that over here. You go to the other niggas, you go to Judah Naz or some bullshit, if you want to talk about lizard people. We don't do that over here.
That shit crazy.
And that shit hurt. And she bucking up on this shit. She wrong. She wrong. And she don't want
Lisa. What up? Yeah. Yeah, even my little man know that's some bullshit. There you go. Hey, y'all. Hey, get up with me, man. Y'all know who it be. Ira Israel, a.k.a., you know what I'm saying? So get up with me. I'm going to get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Take care of my little man. But yeah. All right, one.
Yup. Yup. But that shit crazy, man. You know, look. Now listen to this. You let the white man come on this channel and talk about the occult. But who you was hitting up for the occult knowledge? You was calling that nigga. Fuck out of here. And that nigga say you crazy. Wait, hold on. Get this motherfucker out here now. Now you talking shit. You dealing with everything except what I'm talking about. You pulling everything out except what I'm talking about. Yeah, you crazy. Okay, I always leave my stream up. What you want to do, whoever want to do, I won't make a video about you. This all. There ain't nothing else for me to talk about. I ain't that weird nigga. You'll see me making a whole bunch of videos because you the fool, not me. You fooling yourself because I try to help you. I try to help you. You wasn't helping me. I was trying to help you. I extended my hand to you. You didn't extend your hand to me. I hand to you. Your situation. I help you with your situation. And what you did. You threw shit and back. Put your hand. His hand. These motherfuckers and shit. I told you that from the jump. I'm not confused with those motherfuckers. I hear like, oh, fool. You hear me in here? Let me know if y'all can hear me and shit. My shit bugging. I can't hit. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That shit crazy. And I showed the conversation. That was our last conversation I had. It is Friday. That means you want to do. All right, I'm back. But this shit crazy. Now she talking about you better leave this shit up because I can expose you. You think I'm going back and forth with you? Now look at this, right? She want to go at me on some internet shit, but won't call the police on a nigga digging in her ass. Where they do that at? Projects. Where they do that at? That's project shit. That's the project shit. But little Ray and shit shoot Lily's baby and shit, and nobody called the police and say who did it. But the little baby dead in the parking lot, and nobody said who did it. You give no information, right? But then you come outside tomorrow and shit, and a motherfucker slap the shit out of somebody, and the nigga won't kill you. These motherfuckers is crazy, yo. These motherfuckers is crazy. Look at her priorities. That's all you gotta do. I done showed you. I made my shit open book. I put the chat right up in the motherfucker. What I had left, and that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Talking about you an empath and shit, and fucking people negative energy go off on her. Why you up in this bitch then? Why you up in this bitch? If you an empath, you take this negative energy. Why is your ass up in this motherfucking chat? Right? And I ain't called for you. I didn't call for you. You saw the title. You should have said, oh no, you should have already knew what that shit was about. You saw the title. Message to unseen hurt nigga. You knew exactly what that shit was about. And what you did, you clicked on it. But y'all saw what I just put up from the Facebook chat, right? She don't want to hear nothing from none of these weird ass niggas. Don't send her nothing. But our ass is up out here. Why don't you in your motherfucking assaulter and shit get together to go at it? That nigga might give me the high five after this motherfucker. I do a better job than him. Unseen, I do a better job than you, nigga. Come fuck with me. Little old me. $40 is top quality sushi bar compared to liquor crack. And a $5 holla. They got a spot out here that they call $5 holla and shit. Like it's a little social club. And on Thursday nights they give all drinks $2 and shit. All the bum ass niggas go to that shit. Like all the video I sent you, Neggy, of the dude on the PCP acting all crazy and shit, ass naked, trying to get in the basement. Like that was at that place. That was $5 holla when that shit was at. That shit crazy. Niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. Before you say anything to me, you better hit that 911 and call the cops on this motherfucker. Talk about YouTube. She didn't go no far because YouTube wouldn't take the video down. You call the fucking cops. YouTube tell you that shit. Don't call us, bitch. Call the motherfucking cops. YouTube tell you that. But you can't say nothing to a dollar store liquor crack. And shit, you can't say nothing. Because they don't understand that. They slow. And why I gotta do all of this? Why the fuck I gotta do all this in 5 goddamn hours? Look, this niggas out there doing shit. I got shit. I'm supposed to be out of here in 15 minutes. I ain't getting no motherfucking sleep. For what? For what? Look, Malachi, he ain't goddamn Ireland and shit. He go to the goddamn dentist. Yup. They got the cyber crimes fucking shit where you can call them niggas. All that shit. You got all those resources. I sent her the information. Like here, this is the information. This is the shit talk about the laws. I sent it to her. I sent it to her ass. And what, look, this is the thanks I get. Burn them motherfuckers down, motherfucking triple, quadruple header tonight. You see, she want to get up out here and show that shit. She can deactivate her Facebook and get out here and show this motherfucking shit. Show the people the piece of shit that I am. Exactly. Why is she even here? She said she ain't want nothing to do with none of this shit no more. And that's after I get her to do the motherfucking video. Backtracking. Shame. Should be ashamed. Never seen nothing like before all my life. Shit fucking crazy, yo. Yup. Thanks, Neggy. That's right. Keep them goddamn snakes out of my backyard. It's unfucking real, yo. It's unfucking real. Unfucking real. Thank you, Pete. That's why you gotta do that shit for these niggas and shit. You gotta do that shit. You be looking stupid. They'll have you up here looking crazy as hell, yo. If you don't. I take the motherfuckers to court on this shit. All right, let me see your document. Let me see your document. Let me see your evidence. Well, let me see Exhibit A, motherfucker. I show you Exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, motherfucker. Right here on the motherfucking screen. That's right. Don't be the next contestant to bump the beehive. There's no cure for this venom. I miss that shit so much, me. I miss that shit so much. Look, Siberius is here. Siberius is here. Siberius. Oh, wait, I'm going to put the link in for Siberius. You're going to bear witness. That's the white man. The white man going to come out here. The Lack of Black was talking shit about you. talking about that white man and shit. But what she do? She goes straight to you for some advice. She went right to the white man. I shall burn the wicked asunder. Burn the wicked man with fire. They said more fire. They said more fire. Burn him, wicked man. All them wicked man have dead. Hear me say, oh, the wicked man dead. Next. Y'all get honky Kong up on this motherfucker about to shut it down. Yeah, honky Kong on
Hey, I can't talk long. I'm headed to go sign a deal real quick. I'll be there in about 15 minutes. But I just wanted to hop on and just let them know, let everybody know that I have from a very credited source that this is only the beginning.
Yo, check this out. She gonna sit there and talk shit about you. Call you the white dude and all type of shit. Lacquer Black.
Hey, Lacquer Black talking shit about me?
Yeah.
Well, what did she say?
She said, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, let me go back up. This shit. Let me go back up. This shit. No good ass bitch. Look, here you go. I'll put it up on the thing. Look.
Okay.
Look at it. Look. You let the white man come on this channel to talk about the occult.
Okay, Lacquer Black. I thought we was cool. That's cool though.
Yup.
Sorry that I know more about the occult than all of y'all put together.
Yup.
Yeah.
And when Siberians came out here, the Lacquer Black, crusty behind was all out of that white man balls. Y'all can go back and see shit. Oh,
well, I'll say this. Yeah. She was all on my nuts. Lacquer Black, you were on my nuts. And if I saw you in person, you would be on my nuts.
See?
Here's the deal. Everyone knows you're crazy. So if you want to drink the Kool-Aid and you want to be a switch hitter and you want to ride the fence and make enemies, that is perfectly fine. I do not qualm over someone the likes of you. So if you want to join the dark side, no pun intended, you go right ahead.
Yup. Did you talk to her on the phone or something?
I don't know. I thought me and Lacquer Black were cool, but she'll see this.
Have you spoke with her privately outside of videos?
I can't remember. I think we might have emailed a couple times. I'm not sure though.
All right. Right. So that's crazy.
Y'all see me? Go ahead.
She was asking you for questions and advice.
Oh yeah, just on my dick. Knowing she knows I'm the big dog. I don't know why she's trying to switch up, but y'all, if y'all have ever heard me fucking rant on Killer Beast channel or on my own channel, y'all know I'm the fucking big dog. If you know what you're talking about, everything I say is legitimate and real. And she was on my dick the whole fucking time.
Heating it up.
So, yeah, she was. She knows I'm the big dog. I don't know why you'd even want to come for me like that.
He was here with that shit. He was here for that.
She must have, someone done slipped her some goddamn Kool-Aid.
Nope. Now she talking about, now start talking bad about him. Yeah, you better say that to him when he up on here. You better say that to him. You see
yeah, don't fucking talk bad about me, Lacquer Black. I like you.
Yup.
I like you still. I think you might just be tripping a little bit. I do like you. I'll decide. You talked about the white man coming up here and talking about the occult like that's a bad thing, like the white man can't know about the occult. I know what you implied. I saw what you said. Don't bring Killer B into this. So I like you. I'm not trying to start nothing, but just watch it.
Why she ain't saying your name? So
exactly.
You out here helping answer their motherfucking questions. That what they think about you. They call you the white man, and they know your goddamn name.
Yep, y'all. I'm Siberius, the motherfucking sleeping serpent, the honky Kong, the heavy duty honky him fucking self. And you need to fucking, and all the information and all the goddamn knowledge I've shared with you, you can show me a little more goddamn respect than that. Because my shit ain't from no fucking big old fucking dusty book. My shit's from real life.
And
look at me. Look at me. I got a fucking tan. Ain't no fucking curses over here. I'm the fucking man.
You should pull up on her and honk the horn. You know,
Black
I'm out of pocket and shit. You can pull up on and go honk, 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 honk.
Yeah.
You were looking for me.
Just be careful. You gotta be. If you didn't mean nothing by it, you have to be careful how you put words because you're not up here talking. People can interpret a written word in their own way. You have to be careful of that. That's like when I'm talking to girls, I'll text them at first, like, hey, let's talk on the phone so you can really get to know what kind of person I am because I fluctuate a lot. I have a lot of slang in my dialect, and I say a lot of things that can be interpreted the wrong way. I feel like that could be what's going on here, but you have to keep that in mind that people can interpret the written word in their own way because everyone has their own culture. So just use my fucking name, not the goddamn white man.
Look,
this is just because I'm a spiritual being. This is just the vessel.
Because I'll go through the videos and show you sweating Siberius, the white man. And you know his name. You know his name. Why?
I'm about to go sign a $48,000 deal riding in a big, look at my shit. I'm riding in a big goddamn 2,500 Duramax going to go sell solar. 260 pounds of pure fucking white buck. So take that to the fucking cults. Hey, Judah, and whoever that little skinny fuck he was having a competition with, and Ryan Rag, you a short fat motherfucker. Y'all want to have a goddamn push-up competition? I'm 260 goddamn pounds. Not only will I box your fucking head off, but I will fucking do way more push-ups to you motherfuckers, and I'll keep my shirt on, you fucking faggots.
Listen what she said. Yeah. You let the white man come on this channel. Right. The white man come on this channel. Like the white man don't belong on my channel. Like she got some kind of authority over my shit. Right? To talk about the occult. So what? So only black people supposed to talk about the occult? That's what she's saying? That was black. The same man that you all on his nuts every screen you come on asking him questions. We could have set you up with the questions you was asking. I could pull up 5 videos with Siberius on there. Every one, you filling up the goddamn chat with motherfucking questions for this nigga. If he not qualified to come on my channel or talk about the occult, why you was all on his nuts? The white man nuts. Liquor crack.
I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, take your questions to the cult. Go see if you can get your answers there.
Yep.
Because I've suffered for the answers that I've given for free. For fucking free. I charge thousands of dollars. I got proof that I fucking charge $1,000. Someone has paid me $700 the other goddamn day.
Yep. You don't get no shine on my shit. You in the chat. If you want to come on this motherfucker, deactivate your motherfucking account and show that motherfucking chat. Do it right now.
And if you think and truly in your heart that the information I gave for free will blow your mind, imagine what I fucking teach you if you fucking paid me.
See? Yeah, we still burning their asses up, Brainstorm.
Yeah, it's bully season up in this bitch.
No, deactivate that account. Activate that account. Put that chat on this motherfucking screen. When you have that ready, I will let you on this motherfucker to speak. Because remember, this is too much for you. This is too much for you.
Anyways, I'd love to stay on, but I've got to go fucking make a quick fucking 4Gs.
Yup.
Straight commission.
Can you still hear me?
But I'll be done with this in about 2 hours. And if y'all still on, I'll hop back on.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bud.
All right, cool. Look what Ivory said. I don't give a fuck.
Sure, real quick, because I'm pulling in. The dude's outside waiting on me.
Look what Ivory Scales say on the family show. Wait, hold on. Why this thing should be acting like stuck and shit? It's crazy. Hold on. Now she all flustered. You played yourself. You came out here and showed your whole line, show your whole hand.
All right, dude's waiting on me. I got to roll. Peace. I'm going to go make this money. Y'all be good.
Yup. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No problem.
Let me get Ivory shit at. Yeah, I'm a bitch. That nigga was digging in your ass though. You ain't do nothing. You want to do something to me though? Do something to that nigga unseen that was digging in your ass. Do that. Try that out. Look. Ivory Scales is sitting that. Right? Family show. Use a person name if you know them. Exactly. She went straight to disrespecting him on some racist shit. We don't do that racist shit over this motherfucker. Now, what if somebody said, so white people come up out here and say, yeah, that black, you let that black dude on your channel. Y'all niggas will lose your motherfucking minds. Apologize to the motherfucker. Apologize to him. Say you're sorry. You want to be a woman? Be a woman. Say you're sorry. Then I might let your bitch ass on. You did all that. I'm going to hit you up, Siberians. I'm going to hit you up. So you must have had contact with the nigga before. He said he exchanged some emails. So why are you calling that nigga the white dude? The white man. He is the first nigga to tell me you was crazy. Fuck you talking about? He said you was crazy before I did. Our first conversation about you, he said, yo, this is crazy. Yup, he keep his shirt on. Brainstorm. You're an ex-police officer. This woman is trying to convince us that the police cannot do anything for her, that she's been sexually assaulted. And the man has put, I guess that you would call it, for lack of a better term, revenge porn, but the shit wasn't video, audio, with a private conversation that they had on the phone that was talking about all types of sexual stuff. And like, know what I'm saying? That's the shit that could get the nigga, finally. Right? She's saying she can't do shit, nothing about none of that shit. They asked her, did she go to the police once? I bet she didn't go to the police one time. You didn't make one police report. I bet you ain't do one. But you out here fucking with me after I'm over here telling the goddamn truth. See how easy this shit is? And you did all to yourself. Like I keep telling nigga, you just gotta let the motherfuckers talk. Yeah, you're not opening shit. I know you ain't opening shit because of what's in there. Because of what's in there, you're not gonna open that shit. Exactly. Show you right. Wait a minute. I might have those messages because I think my Facebook messages go to my email. So I might have a history of all those motherfuckers on my motherfucking email. I will say. Give old Killer B a second here. Let me check something out. I'm not gonna dig too hard. I'm gonna dig later, but I ain't gonna dig too hard. Killer B the Witchfinder General, hit that goddamn like button. Like, share, subscribe, motherfuckers. Hit that subscribe button for you, boy. Keep that shit 100. I here knowing everybody goddamn business. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second, man. See if this shit works. They didn't show up in there. It looks like a notification for it. Hold on. And oh shit! I'm in there. All right. Hey, fellas. Yeah. Hey, ladies. Yeah. Shake it. Come on. Shake it. I got the whole shit, Tawana. So don't play with me. I got the whole conversation. I got the whole shit. right in front of me. That's why they call me the motherfucking Witchfinder General. That's why they call me the goddamn Witchfinder General. They don't call me that shit for nothing. Shake it, come on, shake it. How the motherfucker, what's the name of that movie and shit? Negi would know that shit. I think Negi was the one that, no. Negi didn't hit me to that. This old lady hit me to that shit. I showed her Negi. Negi thought I was weird as fuck. Negi thought I was weird as fuck. Like, where the fuck you get this movie from, nigga? That motherfucker said, shake it, don't break it, shake it. Make it, don't break it. See? I ain't show you shit, bitch. Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta give me a second here, yo. Y'all gotta give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. You tell it, motherfucker. Hit that like button, goddammit. Hit that motherfucking like button. Goddamn. Just when you thought it was safe. Hold on. Just when you thought it was safe. 1 second here, yo. I gotta get this thing done here. All right. Okay. I gotta get this done. Hold on, y'all. I shit on my mind so I don't forget. More retarded shit. Oh. Here we go. The thing that I want right there. Y'all gonna have to give me a second and shit. I'm gonna have to give me a second. Gotta get this shit done. Oh, motherfuckers, stop fucking with me. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Oh, I think this is it. There we go. I got it. There we go. What the fuck, yo? Hold on. I gotta get this shit done, yo. I gotta get this shit done right now. Um, 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 um. One second. All right. Mad at the motherfucker. Um, 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 here we go. This one. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Too late. Turn back now. I believe. Too late. Turn back now. I believe. All right. Okay. That's it. Right. Okay. Right? Come on, damn it. My bad, yo. I gotta take a little intermission. I done went 8 hours for y'all niggas. I done fucking shit. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now I'm at where I want. I'm where I want to be. Where I wanna be. Da-da. I love liquor crack a message. Tell her I ain't fucking with her. I ain't fucking with her. She doesn't fully understand me. What it is to be Killer B. I tell her I ain't got no time to be the man she needs. There ain't no bitch ass shit inside of me. I didn't mean to hurt her feelings, but she obviously needs some time to be alone. Because when somebody extend their hand to help your black ass, you shouldn't treat them bad. No, you shouldn't treat them bad. Now you fucking with me, and you won't let me be. I just be tired to be motherfucking killer bee. Bitch, can't you see how I do, y'all? That's just dope. That's the remix and shit. That's the motherfucking remix, man. It's the motherfucking remix. The woman spear, the wanna, the woman spear, the wanna spear. Damn it. All right, here we go. All right. All right. All right. I'm all set, y'all. I'm back with y'all. I had to do something real quick. So, now. She should have gone to the police. Now, that's the police telling you. Liquor crack. That's the police telling you. She's an ex-police officer. Should have gone to the police. If all this shit is true, you might have been mad with this nigga and decide, I'm going to ruin this nigga. I'm going to do all this shit. You can try that shit with me if you want. I'm not that nigga. I am not that nigga. I'm a totally different animal. You don't think so? Ask Judah Nazareth and them. Hey, Shamian. About to go down. That's right. Ivory know too. Ivory will tell you. And I don't be up on this bitch lying. I don't be up on this shit lying. Look, he's lying, Siberius. Now you call him the white man, but it seems now that you want to be on his side now. Were you scared of Siberius? You think Siberius is gonna put some of that shit on you? Now she's gonna really be going crazy. She gonna be think the white man done throw some shit on her. Speak about the occult, but you damn sure ask that nigga some questions. I done showed y'all tonight what I did to Judah Nazareth. Hold on, let me show y'all what I did to Judah for all y'all that don't know what I did to Judah Nazareth. By those bumps and shit popping up on that nigga head and shit. The bumps on that motherfucker head popping up like popcorn, motherfucker. The bumps popping up like popcorn, nigga. Like popcorn, the demons just popping. The demons just popping. Judah Nazareth, they on your ass, nigga. It's too late. It's too late. Turn back now. I believe little evil demons on your ass. Cause it's too late. Turn back now. See, I'm supposed to get out the house already. I'm sure how you fucking laugh. I did what I had to do. I accomplished something tonight. I'm glad I did this for you. Admiral shot me out. He liked that shit. That nigga came straight up in this motherfucker. When I did that, I put drag down on the screen. That nigga came straight up in this motherfucker. God damn, yo. God damn. This shit is wild, yo. I don't get it. I just don't understand these motherfuckers, yo. I really don't. I really don't understand these motherfuckers. Shameful. Shameful. The bitch like try to get rid of me and shit too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you really just I don't want to do nothing. Don't say anything about these motherfuckers and shit to me and all this bullshit. But she just finished talking about that motherfucking nigga that got caught fucking with the 13-year-old girl and shit. And she just let me know about that. Watching the chats, they talking about that shit. She concerned with that shit like a motherfucker. Those niggas call the motherfucker police. Sit there, I'll be there with somebody digging in my behind and they get away with it. I'll be there. That's the problem with niggas. They ain't got no type of respect, not even for themselves. It's a damn shame. You got the nerve talking about I be having that why I got that white man on my channel. Talking about the code. Bitches, you stupid. And you see, he was nice. He was very nice to you. He was very nice. He was very civil with you after the disgusting things that you said about him. After disgusting things that you said about him. That's a damn shame. Man. That man sit here and supported you, answer your goddamn question. We all knew you was crazy, so that's the gift. Like, everybody knew you wasn't playing with full death. Talking about lizard people, shapeshifter. She said this nigga that was digging her behind be shapeshifter. She said she looked at that nigga and he had another face. And she sent me some pictures, want me to think that the motherfucker, that's a Photoshop and shit. And it was just a picture of a nigga. She tried to convince me that the nigga photoshopped the shit. That's not really his face. He put a bunch of different faces on top of the face. Like, I'm stupid. Like, I do graphic design. I know some shit photoshopped. Like, I'm fucking retarded and shit. I'm trying not to say the word. But, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm talking about. This shit crazy. I think it's time to get up out of here. I think I did what I had to do. Black, you got anything else to say before I close it out? I know you're still watching. That shit crazy. So you go join the Born team and shit, and the Leonard Yehuda. Oh, I forgot you can't fuck with Leonard Yehuda because he just gonna tease you and tell you you fisted somebody behind, put somebody fist in their butt. Put your fist in somebody's butt. That's all he gonna do. So you can't join up with him. So you gotta find some other niggas and shit, I guess. I don't know. And pray for the best and shit. Because it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. So I don't know. I'm done with you. I won't make another video. What goes around comes around. Calico split. You spark the friction and drama begin. But it'll just be the beginning of it. Nah, because you know, this is my fam was a grammatical set. So what goes around comes around. Calico. No, you know what I'm saying? She big up, act all tough with me. I wouldn't know why she don't act all tough with that nigga. Unseen, if you're listening, come on in here, buddy. I'll put the link in here for you. I put it in here earlier, right? And like I said, I didn't mean to block you that day. I just did. It was just like, fuck it. I gotta get out of here. I was like, fuck it. So I'm rolling with niggas that rolling with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't be fucking with. I told you, don't think I need to be rolling with you. You know what I'm saying? I just did that video so to explain to you so you don't lose no sleep over me thinking I want your woman and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm Kevin Samuels according to her anyway. Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't be worried. Oh man, god damn. What? Oh shit, that's what's up, yo. You holding me down. That's what's up, Brainstorm. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do. I really do. I gotta make a list for all the contributors and stuff to the channel and have them posted. When I get some things straightened out, I want to start using this other software I used to use, but my internet not that great to be fucking around with that and internet dropping and shit. But with that I could do it. But I'm gonna try to set up something. So I can have you on the screen and stuff. I'm saying supporters, contribute. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, I really appreciate that, Brainstorm. I really do. That stuff means a lot. I'm out here. I'm just trying to show people what this shit is like. No, we got into some niggery. We got into some niggerish shit on this one. And the last one too, we got some niggatry in that too, some powerful niggatry. But in the beginning of this shit, but I broke some shit down last night though, especially with that dude, that PhD dude, that Lack of Black showed me and shit. You know what I'm saying? I give her props for this dude, but she on some bullshit. She need to go ahead with all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker try to help her. Show a motherfucker your ass. Got some motherfucking balls. Goddamn, why all y'all niggas in my chat? I mean, like, all watching me, I ass and shit. Any other day, y'all niggas don't be watching me. That shit crazy. Am I getting all the Judah Nazareth subscribers and shit? If y'all fucking with me, go unsubscribe to Judah Nazareth. Let me stop you. Let me stop. That nigga hanging up for real, nigga. That nigga hanging up for real. Nigga talk about his earth curtain. He said that the motherfucker went down on my eye and then moved after it went down the eye and moved to his foot. That nigga can't, them demons popping off his fucking body and shit like popcorn. The motherfucking bumps and shit go on pop, 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 pop. That nigga whole shit swelled up like he Rocky Dennis. This shit. Sloth from Goonies. More, you been bad. Rocky Road. Baby Roof. Baby Roof. Baby Roof. Hey, you guys. Judah gonna be over there all by himself pretty soon. That nigga better come up with a new game plan and shit. You better come up with all them files he said he got out. That's right, P. Brainstorm. This is my main road dog right here, Sister P. You know what I'm saying? She been absent for a little bit, but she came up out here. Sister P, that's Brainstorm and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So she cool in. Both of y'all cool as hell and shit. I know y'all click up in the chat and stuff. Sister, I don't know what I would do with this channel without Sister P, like for real. She was holding me down. You see all the stuff she do up in here? Hit the like button and stuff, type all that stuff. I be looking crazy in here, trying to do all that stuff while the show going on. You be right here, backing it up. My internet go down, she throw up the sirens and stuff, the lights and the sirens. Oh, they got technical difficulties. She got the barriers. Like, you be right back. I love her to death, boy. Hell yeah. Sister P ain't no joke too. She be in the bushes, all motherfuckers and shit. Sister P, don't sleep her either. She be in the bushes. You see that shit, Killer P? Yup. Like, you see that shit? Oh man, yeah. Let me get up. I'm supposed to get out the house already. I ain't got no sleep. I'm gonna be outside looking crazy, crazy as hell. Man. This shit's nuts. I'm supposed to bed asleep. Yup, this shit crazy as hell. But, damn, this shit motherfucker's still up in here. God damn, y'all niggas want me to go 24 hours on these niggas. But y'all gotta remind me to get the Alizar video, the snacking off Alizar video, where he tried to put the glow stick up his boy's butt. Y'all gotta remind me to get the what else? Something else I'm supposed to get. Something else. I damn sure ain't gonna watch the stream over this. I damn sure ain't gonna do that. I don't know, it'll come to me. And some other shit gonna come to me too. So I've been looking through a lot of my old files. This shit that I totally forgot all about. Like I got clips and stuff. Shit's crazy. But we got a video upcoming that's supposed to be uploaded later today. So hopefully I can get that shit done. Yeah, I gotta get right. I'll be on the membership soon. I'll be on to that soon. I might do a little website too. Like I already got something set it up. I could just like switch over the names. But actually, I have to do a new. Probably. But I can upload all my stuff on shit. It's free hosting and shit. So that shit, if too many people go to it, it shut that motherfucker down for 24 hours. So it'll be just like my fucking live streams and shit on my internet. The website will be the same way. That motherfucker be up, down, and shit. 4 hours from now, that shit'll be down to tomorrow and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be doing it, right? But yeah, until I get some more support and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit crazy. But I think I'd be doing a good job for what I got. For what I be dealing with. Shit, I think I'd be doing all right. You know what I'm saying? I just hope y'all niggas be listening. A lot of people just be in here for the kiki and ha and hee and shit. I'll be dead ass serious when I'm on this motherfucker. Don't ever think I'm out here playing. Dead ass serious. You hear me say something, I'm dead ass serious. Unless I tell your ass. Dead ass serious. So, yeah, with that, get up out of here. Hit up somebody else. Get out of here. It's crazy. Losing money. Yeah. Yeah, let me get the fuck on out of here. Thank y'all for stopping by. Whole bunch of y'all, Brainstorm, Sister P. God. Thank you to the host, co-hosts, viewers, chat participants of the channel for your support and donations, people. Love to you. That's right. Arrow Shamian, goddamn, Negi Springfield, Malachi, Ira was up in here, Beanie Mine, that retarded yellow nigga that live in the UK born, liquor crack. Yo, Negi Springfield stinking for that shit. Liquor crack. Oh damn, this is the P. Of course, the P got the list. Of course, the P got the list. Ira, Negi, Beanie Man, Born, Russell Solomon, Magna OS. I don't know how to, you gotta tell me how to pronounce that. Magna OS or something. I just call you the family show. That's Ivy Scales and stuff. That's Ivy Scales. Touche Scales. A lot. Yachts and Cheesy Cheetos. Liquor Crack. Siberia's a Secret Serpent. Alvaro Shamian. Brainstorm. And whoever else and stuff that was viewing in and they made themselves known. You know what I'm saying? Peace to all of y'all. That said, whoa, who won the Tesla Rocket launcher? Who won the Tesla Rocket launcher? All right, Wormwood. This shouldn't seem like a good one to go out there. Gods, wrong word. One word.
Then the third angel sounded, and a great star fell from heaven, burning like a torch.
No escaping, popular vacation, overrunning bank statement, lacing on pavement. Say man, cataclysm around the corner, woke up before performers, the time for the form, a rhyme technique form, is born, a swarm, power technique arm, flaming up the Dutch, the crush handed out and such, till my metal mouth clutch, I'm too sephardic for retarded, carry bags of harvest, brain be the largest, illin', react finger twiddling like some villains, born, with my haystay, keep away all naysay, nutty, as payday, yet rock of age like Pele, even with these, ask Pompeii, sling around you fools like Harambe, wormhole through Bombay, beyond where the top stay, hey, Ox-Ray, hit harder than Parker Brothers, with my other crushes, names out board games, stutter, sound clearer, with more names, ferocious horse aim, cyclic ore, from the war, float tames, hey man, that's the English river, squeamish to the liver, Phoenix to the river, remix will deliver, active action doses, the way Hulk poses, ultimate posterizing motives, when I write the right voters, despite the right moments, in fake star moments, no opponents, they poison in the stomach, like some rodents, boys to fly, oceans, brother, rock weekends, like Usher, remove clutter, the Trump borders, and send in professionals on orders to bring back your freedom, y'all too busy, missing, like Liam Neeson, vanished without a trace, the outer inner space, fountain spouter when erased, and face the camp like Jace, who worship Vishnu, yo, rock cloak, robe, purple too, window, shirt of pool, for cool points, sorry that's annoying, still reaching out to Christ for the joint, over the pig who points, hey. Man, take your time, fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck those fools, use the food, the waistlines of innocent. Have them repent and bow low. How about those? Taste sediment like 8 rows, hate clothes, but rockin' with fervor. Time to take the burden from moving curses, sons was Herschel. Better take back their hurdles. Find myself, rolls up like turtles, fold step off like girdles. Year cats found, rip off gerbils, dice disperses for winning purses. Thirsties, one of language, using human language as a bridge to Cambridge. Then invent new payment like Vatican strangers. Into the door of strangers, poof. Evacuate time, cry out, Roman move. Or man choose, syndicate late night, two men choose. Alright?
Hit that subscribe button, not already subscribed. Don't forget
Fell on a third of the rivers and on the springs of water. The name of the star is Wormwood. A third of the waters became wormwood, and many men died from the water because it was made bitter.
All right, y'all. Peace.